of the fastest growing T20 competition in the world. Season 4 of the ILT20 will feature plenty of Sri Lanka cricket stars. Watch all the action live and exclusive on Dialog Television Channel 6.
Dhanushan with his second. Tejas, another youngster, promising youngster. Lovely swing there. Varun Fernando, a lefty. He doesn't waste too much time usually. Not happy. Probably leaked it left. Let's see. And that's the train. Probably the only course in the world where you get a train running through it.
Indeed, the prestigious Royal Colombo Golf Club.
Rian Paris with an iron. He hits a long ball, Reshwan. Very good ball striker.
Indeed, quite big in stature as well.
So Dhanushan is off the green. From where he was, he wouldn't have expected this. He was not in bad position, Reshwan.
Indeed, and now he can find himself in a spot of bother. Plenty of consultation with his caddy as well.
The caddy showing him where to pitch the ball, and then it will run to the hole. Jacob with a longish putt.
Isn't he putting for a birdie, Samantha?
No, not. This is his third. So good look at birdie here. Nicely done. Nicely done. That's the first birdie of the day. Absolutely brilliant.
And that will be a big boost for Colombo Aces as well.
Nicely done. Nicely done.
Come, let's join the trend.
Get in the zone. It's a fun blast zone. Unlimited Insta reels. Get trending with the flow. Non-stop conversation. Be an unlimited WhatsApp sensation. Unlimited Facebook trending. Get to know what's going on. Unlimited YouTube trending. Never ending.
Extra data, extra call time.
Join the trend with Sri Lanka's #1 trending plan. Dialog Phone Blaster, just 797 rupees for the whole month.
Smartphone run kasidina ganna nangila ratatama bedana me tagi malla bendinu makhlabila api car rollingang my dialog ekken una digital kramayakin una e load nam tagi tamai dinna switch to digital reloads today.
What if your call center could be as flexible as your team? A cloud-hosted call center for any small to large business. The solution that allows your business to move to a true cloud-hosted call center. worried about data corruption or server unavailability? Get back to business fast with Dialog Cyber Protect Cloud. For more details, contact us on 0777 887 887.
Get ready, Sri Lanka. The ultimate battle on the rugby pitch. Interclub Rugby League is back. Catch every thrilling moment, exclusive highlights, and live action only on Sri Lanka's #1 sports network, ThePapare on Dialog Television, or watch it live anytime, anywhere on the ViU Plus app and thepapare.com. Join the roar, feel the passion. Don't miss the Interclub Rugby League, only on ThePapare. This December, ThePapare brings you the excitement of the fastest growing T20 competition in the world. Season 4 of the ILT20 will feature plenty of Sri Lankan cricket stars. Watch all the action live and exclusive on Dialog Television Channel 62 and 126, the Dialog ViU App and thepapare.com.
Come, let's join the trend.
Get in the zone. It's a fun blast zone. Unlimited Insta reels. Get trending with the flow. Non-stop conversation. Be an unlimited WhatsApp sensation. Unlimited Facebook trending. Get to know what's going on. Unlimited YouTube trending. Never ending.
Extra data, extra call time.
Join the trend with Sri Lanka's #1 trending.
Back live from the Royal Colombo Golf Club for the Day 2 action of the Ceylon Golf League 2025. We have had plenty of closely contested games, and this day number 2 will not disappoint to all our viewers. Decent first shot coming up from the golfer from Trinco Sharks. First shot in hole number 1 in this game for the Hambantota Tuskers golfer.
That's Saman Rupasinghe for the Tuskers. Had a bad day in the office yesterday, losing after they were 5 up. Remarkable that game was. Chandana Gunasekara for the Candy Kings.
Lining up his first shot in the first hole.
Kieran John Pillay for the Hornets.
Decent shot from the youngster. Wait and see where that first shot ended. Rather reached. Sachin De Silva teeing off. First match on day number 2 here at the Ceylon Golf League. In hole number 4, it's Sachin De Silva.
It's a par 3, it's a long par 3. It's about 190 yards from there. Very narrow, tree lined. Just off the green, Sachin.
Just at the edge of the green was Sachin De Silva.
Any thoughts of giving golf a go, Reshwan? After watching it for almost 2 days.
Indeed, it's been quite an interesting one and would love to give it a try. And I think this tournament will attract plenty of people to take up this sport. And always good to see players from the rural areas as well taking part.
Absolutely. That's absolutely great to see. Kids from all over the island, literally, taking up the sport and working very hard at it. 3 great shots there. 3 great shots there on this longish par 3.
Indeed, Somanathan, just talking about how well that talented golfers, young golfers from all around the island have really turned up here and putting on a show. It's always not that normal sport where you always see it in schools as well. So kudos to all those youngsters taking up this sport.
For us, Reshwan, golf is an ideal game. It's not dependent on the size, on your size, on how strong you are. It's a skill-based sport. So it's something that you can work on. It's not like rugby where Sri Lankans and Asians are, compared to the rest of the world and compared to the other rugby playing nations, much bigger and stronger than us. Golf is a game we can compete because it's a skill-based sport with anyone in the world if we work hard enough. So it's a great game for us to play. I mean, cricket, an example, skill-based, So I hope this will encourage many kids to try it out.
It will sure do that. And this next couple of days as well, day 2 and 3, will bring up plenty of action. And all the viewers can catch all the live action from the comfort of your own homes.
Darshan. Adam is chipping it. He could have gone with a putter, but he feels that his lie is decent enough to chip it close or in the hole at least. Nicely done by Adam. Judged it beautifully.
Indeed, a brilliant chip from Adam Fernando from the Seagrey Hornets. Now experienced Sachin De Silva for a birdie. We did see one a couple of moments ago.
Nicely done. Nicely done. Tough putt that was.
Indeed, he was off the green as well.
Off the green, and you can see the ledge. He had to take that into account as well. So nicely done. The replay. See the ball come off the ledge. Actually, he hit it over it. It was a superb putt by Sachin. Judged it beautifully.
Indeed, that's what we like to see.
What a putt by Chalita for the Tuskers. It's a birdie. Nicely done.
In quick time, we have seen a couple of birdies. One from Sachin De Silva, and the other one from Chalita.
Fifth hole. Chalita with an iron. Looking at it, I think he's okay though. Sachin. You can see, Rashwan, the tree overhanging on the left top. So the landing area is very small. There's water body on the right. So he has to be very careful. He's taking an iron. He's almost laying up there, thinking about his second shot. They were miss hit by Sachin. He'll be playing his second shot on the left, where that egret is. His ball landed somewhere there.
That will be a tough shot coming up for Sachin De Silva. But now teeing off will be Adam Fernando.
Nice drive by Adam. Perfect position for his second. Darshan next. This is stroke index 1, the toughest hole on the course. Very challenging.
Indeed, this one will be very tough, but has he got a good shot out?
That's perfect. That's absolutely perfect.
Wouldn't have asked for a better one.
Adam and Darshan will be happy. Sachin bit of work to do. It's going to be interesting to see
All those factors coming into play.
some on the first screen for the Hambantota Tuskers. Chandana also not making the green. He has a chip in, or a pitch rather, from that distance. He's checking his distance on his watch. Technology, it's crept into the game, and I think it's here to stay.
Indeed, I think that's how the game grows as well.
Someone's off, just off the green, second shot.
Indeed, whoever that was, that will be a tough second shot coming up for him.
He'll be happy with that attempt. He has that for par. Can with a chip. It's not bad from there.
Indeed, he had to do plenty of hard work from where he was, and he won't mind where his shot ended on.
Lalit Kumar on hole number 5. Hole number 4.
Lalit Kumar, another experienced golfer in Sri Lanka.
Leaves it short.
Probably that heavy grass just coming into play. We had plenty of showers last evening, the last couple of weeks. Quite consistently we have been having showers later on, especially this early in the day, and on the green will be quite tough for these golfers.
Javan Sathasibam putting next. Javan's been shown the way by the other two players because they were on similar lines. So let's see if Javan makes use of it for this. Let's see. Also leaves it short. He had the advantage to see the other two putt before him, and especially with the speed.
He's followed suit.
Leaving it short, yes. Whose knee? For the Sharks. A look at birdie for him. Would love to see that again.
Indeed, almost getting it right.
Close but no shiga, Reshwan.
Indeed. Agonizingly close.
Caddy showing him the line. I think he's saying straight and flat. Let's see if they've read this putt right.
Javan Satasevam.
Perfect. That's his par.
That will be a morale boosting for Satasevam. Massive day for the Candy Kings as well. Need to come from behind.
Lalit almost with the same line. He's already seen what Javan did, the speed, the line he took.
Experience of Lalit Kumar, this won't be much of a problem. Gets it through.
Aditya makes his par. And everyone's all square after 4. Very close. Nothing separating them.
It's all to play for. As come on.
We have Lavindu Premaratna, I believe, for the Anuradhapura Gladiators. A 13-year-old. It's great to see.
Brilliant to see.
Very composed.
Indeed, has a good stance on him. Young teenager.
Yet another talent from Anuradhapura, Reshwan.
Indeed, brilliant to see the youngsters coming out. It's a big stage for them, isn't it? And a brilliant exposure for those youngsters.
Shanika Pereira with the driver. the Panthers. Aruna Vijayanayaka for the Panthers here. Perfect. Down the middle. Back on the first green, Levon Niripola, Ranil Piris, Gigi Satsara and Roshan Prasad. That's Gigi Satsara. Another long hitter of the ball, Rashwan. Off the green.
Chips it through.
Beautifully done. What a player.
What a shot. It was tough. And he had to chip it. And hasn't he done that quite well?
Nicely done. He is allowed to pick up.
The best of chips from the golfer, from the New Delhi Panthers, but still something to play with.
Ranil Piris from the bunker. I didn't see it land. Nirapolo here. Kian with a look at Birdie, I believe, Rashwan. Another youngster.
Indeed, good to see these youngsters taking on. They're really competing with the experienced lads as well.
Looking good. Like a speed. It just turned off. Slid to the right. Lacked a bit of pace there. Very close. I think Ranil walks off with a bogey there. Leaves that shot.
Back to the fourth hole. Back to the fourth hole. Algama. Rashan Algama from the Anuradhapur Gladiators.
Kushal from off the green with his putter. Won't be happy with that.
Indeed, with his standards, he'll be quite disappointed. Kushal from the Colombo Aces.
Oh, nicely done.
Brilliant. Cool, calm, collected stuff.
It's the birdie for the Panthers. The umbrella just obliged in time to let us see the putt drop. Vinod Kumar looking at birdie. Kushal has a little bit of work to do to save par here.
Pressure on Kushal.
Gosh, speed there, misjudged it completely.
Indeed, he'll be disappointed with that. With the experience he has, Kushal will be kicking himself.
Algama for birdie. Nicely done. Great birdie.
The approach to the tough hole here at the RCGC, the fifth hole.
Two guys in the line of play taking some serious chances there. Completely unaware what's going on.
Well, now
there you go. There you go. Pick up your You drop something.
And they are off in a hurry.
Cameraman for you. They'll go anywhere, Rashwan. They are just some of the hardest people you'll ever meet.
Indeed, they're putting plenty of hard work.
Shanaka Pereira on the 5th. Has he taken... Looks like a 3-wood, is it? It's an iron. Vinod Kumar. Playing the most difficult hole on the course. Vinod from the Gaul Ballers. Nice. Perfect. Algama, a left-hander.
How tough is this hole for a left-hander, Somanath?
Because you're facing the fence, you're facing the tree. So for a left-hander, it can be a little tricky, Rashwan. Let's watch Rashan hit. It's gone left. You see what I mean? It can be tricky for a lefty because all you see is that fence and the tree. You have to be a little careful as a left-hander. He's not happy with that. Kushal has to put that hole behind him and restart and get his campaign back on track here.
Indeed, and a player of his caliber is bound to come back into this.
He's safe, but I don't think he's in a great position on the right. Let's see.
His day just getting a lot tougher as we head into that first game, if I'm not wrong.
Darshan, is it?
Think so, from the Candy Kings.
On the 6th. Oh, what a putt. What a putt.
Brilliant.
Nice one by Darshan.
Getting a thumbs up from his caddy as well.
Probably a birdie. Perfect. Sachin.
He's frustrated, and why not? Sachin De Silva hasn't had the best of starts here on day 2. It will be Adam Fernando now putting.
Nice putt by Adam. Chalita.
Charlita makes no mistake as they will head Chanaka Pereira from the Colombo Aces. We have two Chanaka Pereiras participating. One from the Norelia Panthers, and now on your screens is the Chanaka Pereira from the Colombo Aces.
Dhanushan. Some nice camera work there. And a nice looking chip as well. Checking. Oh. Putts given. Beautifully done.
Indeed, that was a brilliant chip as well.
The caddy points out the break, saying it will break from there, so he has to putt to that point. And let the break take its course. Jacob Norton, another young promising golfer from Colombo. Very close. He's asking the question, and yes, he can pick it up. Dhanushan. For birdie. That was for par. And he's waiting. Is it going to drop? Still waiting, and that's a bogey for him. On a par 3.
Unfortunate for Dhanushan.
Uchita Ranasinghe. Yeah. It's a par for him. And they will move on to the 5th. Two tough holes back to back, Preshwan.
Indeed, that will show the temperament of all these golfers.
The 13-year-old from Anuradhapura. This is the 13 roll from the second. Nice swing he has.
Indeed. Good follow through.
We're going to commercial break. We will come back on the flip side.
Come, let's join the trend.
Get in the zone. It's a fun blast zone. Unlimited Insta reels. Get trending with the flow. Non-stop conversation. Be an unlimited WhatsApp sensation. Unlimited Facebook trending. Get to know what's going on. Unlimited YouTube trending. Never ending.
Extra data, extra call time.
Join the trend with Sri Lanka's #1 trending plan. Dialog Phone Blaster, just 797 rupees for the whole month.
Smartphone run kasidina ganna nangila ratatama bedana me tagi malla bendinu makhlabila api car rolling yang my dialog ekken una digital kramayakin una e load nam tagi tamai dinna switch to digital reloads today.
What if your call center could be as flexible as your team? A cloud-hosted call center for any small to large business. The solution that allows your business to move to a true cloud-hosted call center. Worried about data corruption or server unavailability? Get back to business fast with Dialog Cyber Protect Cloud. For more details, contact us on 0777 887 887.
Sri Lanka. The ultimate battle on the rugby pitch, Interclub Rugby League is back. Catch every thrilling moment, exclusive highlights and live action only on Sri Lanka's #1 sports network, ThePapare on Dialog Television, or watch it live anytime, anywhere on the ViU Plus app and thepapare.com. Join the roar, feel the passion. Don't miss the Interclub Rugby League, only on ThePapare. This December, the Papare brings you the excitement of the fastest growing T20 competition in the world. Season 4 of the ILT20 will feature plenty of Sri Lanka cricket stars. Watch all the action live and exclusive on Dialog Television Channel 62 and 126. The Dialog
GL inaugural event. With a change of commentators, I'm Billy, and we've got Abid with me. Hi Abid, good morning.
Morning Billy, good morning to all our viewers who have joined in on the live stream. Absolutely privileged to have you with us here for this inaugural CGL at the Royal Colombo Golf Club. Fantastic, isn't it, for Sri Lankan golf that we have an inaugural tournament like this, Billy?
Amazing. And today is a very interesting concept because it's a sort of a singles, but we're playing each person is playing 3 people from each other's team. 6th hole, Aditya Veerasinghe, Sigiri Hornets, 0 to 2 category. One of the upcoming kids from Anuradhapura. Good potential.
Like you mentioned, Billy, interesting format, isn't it? Going up against three others.
We've never played this format here before, so. And that's a pretty decent shot to about 4-5 feet. Expected it for a player of his standard.
On the green now, should be able to putt it on the next go.
The course is looking extremely green after that heavy downpour last afternoon. Bright and sunny this morning though. Another good chip. Not quite sure who that was.
Bit closer this time around. We'll see how he goes. Chips.
That looks like Lalit Kumara. Bit short. Actually very short. Bit disappointing from Lalit on that shot. Ex-pro or current pro, ex-amateur champion of 7 countries. And this looks like Husni Uwais from the Trinco Sharks. And I can see Javan Sathasivam there. One of our promising youngsters playing for Candy Kings. Lalit Kumara, I think, about to putt for a birdie.
Bit short previously, Lalit Kumara.
Yeah, disappointing shot, but he could make amends by sinking the putt.
Here's a chance to putt for birdie.
Misses it. Makes par. Husni putting for birdie on 6. And makes it. Good putt.
Good one there from Husni. Gets the birdie in. There's a replay of that shot once again. Not too much on it. Didn't need too much on it. Fantastic stroke.
Aditya to clean up for his birdie. Oh dear.
Just missing out there. Aditya Veerasinghe.
Javan Sathasivam Candy Kings, their top player. Very tall, lanky kid, but hits it well. Sri Lanka amateur champion a couple of years ago. All set to go to college in the States next year. And makes it for birdie.
Two of the golfers make the birdie. Two of them miss.
Two pars, two birdies.
Quite fierce competition in that hole, Billy.
Yeah, and that's the 0 to 2 category, so the golf. Now we're on the fourth hole. This looks like the 3 to 6 category. Tejas Ratiskan. Another young junior golfer. Very keen, very focused. Ooh, overread that.
Just missing that. Looked as if it just went over the hole there to the naked eye.
Yeah, I think he took too much out of the break. This looks like veteran race car driver Bandula Veerasinghe still playing off a very healthy handicap of 4.
I think the other three players' ages combined is still not as old as him.
Yes. I've just been told that the other three players' ages combined doesn't come up to Bandula's age. I believe Bandula is just 70, still playing off of 3 to 4 handicap, which is seriously impressive.
Interesting word you used there, Billy. Just 70.
Well, at my age, it's apropos. Looks like Varun Fernando, is it? Yep. Varun Fernando taps in.
Lovely, isn't it, how the water has drained so well after the downpour yesterday?
Yes, course is draining extremely well. It's all about the, I think the putt's been given. Rian Paris is, with this format, it's quite difficult to keep track on, because they're all playing against each other. And that has, we've never done that here before. So it's all very new, even for the players. Can be a little frazzling, confusing. Assuming someone gives you a putt, you can't take it because you're not sure whether the other competitor gave you the putt or not. So you've just got to putt everything in like it's a stroke play event. This is Chula Amrasinghe of the Colombo Aces. This looks like the 7th hole. Could be Chula's second shot on the par 5. Great shot on the green. Actually, it's the first hole.
A good shot there. Very good shot from...
Anytime you get your second shot on the first, it's the opening hole, 430-yard par 4, water body in front. he'll be pretty happy with that one.
Looked like it was headed for the tree, but from that angle, good one all round from Amarasinghe. Men's 7 to 10 category.
Nishant Pereira.
We've got you camera angles from all across the Royal Colombo Golf Course, the golf club rather.
Stunning looking oasis in the heart of Colombo.
Drone operator getting you some of the best shots. Can
All
see
the lotus plants on the water body on the first, always pretty. One of our best maintained water holes.
the golfers going from one hole to the other. This is hole number 1.
Back to the first tee. Sanjay Vettamuni, son of one of Sri Lanka's best cricketers, Siddharth Vettamuni. Now we have ex-tennis Davis Cup player Rajiv Rajapaksa playing for the Colombo Aces. This is the 7 to 10 category, I believe. Very steady golfer. Always good to have on any team. Very fit. Plays a lot of paddle now, so.
New trend, isn't it? Golf, paddle, tennis, all go hand in hand.
Yes, they do.
Getting a couple of swings in before the main one.
Good looking swing. He's a little anxious. I think he's okay. And this is Sampath Hemachandra, playing for the Norelia Panthers. Don't know much about this golfer. I think he plays in Victoria and Kandy. Likes it.
Thumbs up from him. Seems to be happy with that shot. They'll make
You
the
can
walk
always
down.
tell by the body language. You don't need to see where the ball goes in golf. That's the amazing thing. There's a lot of body English if the ball doesn't go straight. There's a lot of... If the ball goes straight, they'll pick the tee up as fast as they can.
Bit of a statement, isn't it, to who they're competing against. And they're not competing against one golfer, they're
Yeah.
competing against 3.
Yeah. Back to the first. Someone just made it over the water on the first. And duffed it.
Had to chip it there. Didn't get the best chip. Just away
Heavy
from the green.
conditions not making it easy, I guess. Chula Amarasinghe to putt for his birdie. And after yesterday's shower, they are playing lift, clean and place due to not one thing the players hate is having mud on their balls because it could really affect the flight. And
Missing the putt for birdie there. Amar Singh. Just missing the rough patch. We look to chip it in. Oh, decent one. Oh! What a shot.
that's a great chip. Chip in for birdie for Manjula Chandrasoma. Very experienced 9 handicapper with a great short game. And he proves it right there. Great shot.
Oh, beauty. Beauty from him. That's what experience does, isn't it?
Exactly. It looks like he redeemed that duff chip by chipping it up. He'll get away with the bogey. Nishanta Pereira. Not quite sure whether that's for par or for bogey. Chula tidying up for his par.
Fierce competition in this hole.
I think there's going to be fierce competition in every group. Because there's 84 points on offer today. So yesterday, whoever had the lead, whoever was in the back, it's not going to mean much because it can all swing quite fast.
And gets that in. We'll head on for a quick commercial break and we'll catch you on the other side.
Enjoy your retirement life. Sri Lanka's first international standard Californian-style retirement village brings you 50+ international standard retirement resort facilities and services. Greendale Resort Retirement and Residencies in between Mala Bay and Athurugiriya.
Source of excellence.
We've gone ahead. But if it breaks, it's not something that can be put back together.
In life, good intentions make all the difference. Fintrex Finance, driven by good intentions.
Come, let's join the trend.
Get in the zone. It's a fun blast zone. Unlimited Insta reels. Get trending with the flow. Non-stop conversation. Be an unlimited WhatsApp sensation. Unlimited Facebook trending. Get to know what's going on. Unlimited YouTube trending. Never ending.
Extra data, extra call time.
Join the trend with Sri Lanka's #1 trending plan. Dialog Fun Blaster. Just 797 rupees for the whole month.
Smartphone run kasidina ganna nangila ratatama bedana me tagi malla bendinu makhlabila apikar bolingang my dialog ekeng una digital kramaya king una e load nam tagi tamai dinna
Switch to digital reloads today.
What if your core
who has a very special link with the history of this club, not just for his own golfing prowess, but for the very origins of this site here at Model Farm Road. Amrit, welcome.
Hi, thank you, Michael.
Can you tell us a little bit about the history of the Model Farm, on which where this club is now based?
Sure. So, as we were just discussing a short while ago, originally the golf club was in the golf face at Golf Face Green, and at that time, actually, it was my great grandfather who owned this land, and it was a model farm. It was a cattle farm, and he at that time had a lot of land, a lot of farms, and so forth, and he donated it to the governor, who was Ridgway, if I'm not mistaken. And then, the golf club, which was at the golf face, was having, a lot of problems in that area. I think balls were hitting people and so forth, and they decided to relocate. And it was this block of land that the governor assigned to the golf club. So it was a cattle farm, and then it was given to the governor, and then the golf club was relocated here.
And your forebear, Sir Charles de Souza, in his generosity, bequeathed it to the government, who bequeathed it then to the golf club. So, ladies and gentlemen, now you know. If you've ever wondered why it's Model Farm Road, there's the answer. Amrit, thank you very much for talking to us.
Thank you, Michael. Thank you.
We're back live from the Royal Colombo Golf Club, the inaugural CGL. We've got Billy with me in the combox.
Isabi, this looks like Adam Fernando. Decent enough putt. 8th hole.
Right in front of the clubhouse.
And that looks like Charlie the Push Picker playing with him. One of the top amateur golfers of Sri Lanka.
He does make this putt. See the reaction when he turns around?
With Charlie, there's a good 50% chance that he can make it. He's a very good putter. And I mean, he is probably the top 3 golfers in the country at the moment. Amateur golfers, of course. And nope. A little too left.
Reaction would have been way different if he made that.
This is the old warhorse, Ranil Pires, on the 4th hole. Not a very good tee shot from the old master. Oh, and duffed it into the bunker. He's not going to be happy with that. There's also quite a Sorry. My mistake. He didn't duff it into the bunker. I think my eyesight is failing. A pretty good pitch, actually, to about 8-10 feet. This looks like Rohana Prasad. Gigi Satsara. Pitched it into the fringe, paid the price. Kian Nirapola. Tricky bunker shot, but pretty good. Nicely done.
Fun fact, he's currently attending Harrow in England and he had to take leave from school to come play.
Kian is currently attending Harrow in the UK and had to take leave to come and play this tournament. It just shows the enthusiasm and commitment of coming to play the CGL, the inaugural CGL, Ceylon Golf League, where everyone's on display, from old war horses to new young talent. Still on the fourth.
Just away there.
That was Rohana Prasad.
Lovely, isn't it, how all these youngsters, all the oldies have flown into Sri Lanka to play at the inaugural CGL?
Well, the oldies have been here, which looks like a couple of youngsters have flown in. That's good. I remember golf being known as a old man's sport when I started, and I was questioned as to, why are you playing an old man's sport? I said, yeah, why don't you try it and see how hard it is? So now it's a whole new ball game.
We were just talking.
Everyone by the age of 13 and 14 is so good all over the world. I mean, including, we have some fantastic 14-year-olds, and they're almost turning pro by the time they're 17. And there's a lucrative career in golf. So many tours you can play on. India, Asia, Japan, Europe, and of course the ultimate, the US PGA. And then of course you want to make some quick money, you can go and play the Live Golf Tour, which has got a little sister tour going on in India now called the IGL. Ronald Pires for par on the fourth. Oh, just missed.
We were just talking off air how there are similarities between a very much loved sport in Sri Lanka, cricket and golf.
Yes, there is. In fact, the CGL, one of the founders of the CGL is one of our best cricketers, Mahela Jayawardena. Says it all. Kian Nirapola for a sandy par and makes it. Rona Prasad tidying up for his par. Bit of a knee knocker, but oh, The greens were stimping at 8.5 yesterday, which is a kind of a slowish stimp meter, but I bet they're down today after yesterday's torrential shower. And most golfers now who've got used to RCGC's very international standard greens, when they drop under 10, it feels slow for them.
That's that hole.
We're on the 8th hole now. 0 to 2 category. Lalit Kumara, Aditya Veerasinghe, Javan Sathasivam, and Husni Uwais. Husni's second shot obviously coming up a bit short. He's got a long putt for birdie. And about 6 or 7 feet short. Greens have definitely slowed up after yesterday.
Probably slow up a little bit more come the business end of the CGL, which is tomorrow. Expecting some showers today as well in the evening.
Yes. Apparently this is all part of a delayed northeast monsoon, which is normally should end by mid-November.
Lalit Kumara for the Hambantota Tuskers. This is Group A. Ended yesterday with 30 points. Birdie putt coming up for Kumara. Just away to the right for Lalit Kumara. Misses the birdie there. Look to putt for par.
Up and coming Aditya Veerasinghe, a byproduct of the Anuradhapura golf clinic that was held there. He's come a long way in the last 2 years. Represented Sri Lanka in a couple of junior tournaments overseas. Excellent short game player, but that part was a bit misread. Javan Sathasivam.
We're going to commercial break after they finish the hole.
Putting for birdie, and seems to be a tough pin position to read this one. It's probably on a slope. And we're off to commercials after this.
After they finish the putts, we'll go to commercial.
Those new ways, lining it up. Doesn't seem to be the easiest, but
no, this is not. This is a bit a combination of getting the right line and speed. It's coming from the right, I believe. He's right. Great putt. Got everything perfect on that one. Aditya cleaning up for his par. And makes it.
Lalit Kumar for the Hambantara Tuskers were jointly in the lead before we concluded proceedings yesterday. Gets the par. Here's Sathasivam.
Four pars, and now we're off to commercial break.
For those amongst us who have built their legacy and seek a partner to help craft it. Private banking, elevated to an art form, because your legacy deserves it. Sampath Bank, private banking, unlocking wealth, empowering generations.
Trade Promoters Limited, engineering excellence across Sri Lanka and the Maldives. Schindler elevators offer precision and seamless mobility, enhancing efficiency and accessibility for all. Cummins generators ensure reliable, uninterrupted power, maintained by our certified experts for peak performance. Nearly 5 decades of trusted expertise. TPL, powering your future.
Welcome.
Come, let's join the trend.
Get in the zone. It's a fun blast zone. Unlimited Insta reels. Get trending with the flow. Non-stop conversation. Be an unlimited WhatsApp sensation. Unlimited Facebook trending. Get to know what's going on. Unlimited YouTube trending. Never ending.
Extra data, extra call time.
Join the trend with Sri Lanka's #1 trending plan. Dialog Phone Blaster, just 797 rupees for the whole month.
Smartphone run kasidina ganna nangila ratatama bedana me tagi malla bendinu makhlabila apikar bolingang my dialog ekken una digital kramaya king una e load.
And we're back live at the Royal Colombo Golf Club for the CGL inaugural Golf League.
Rashan Algama just finishing
Superstar
the 7th
Rashan
one.
Algama. Which looks like the 7th hole. see there's a lot of mud. Even a practice swing is picking up mud on the face. I believe they are playing lift, clean and place.
Uchita Rana Singha for the Colombo Aces.
Didn't quite see where that went or ended up. But it is a par 5. That's our club champion, I see, Dhanushan Kumar. Scoping his distance out.
Tricky shot, isn't it, this one?
This is Priya Hemanta, one of the coaches that the Golf Union uses to go to overseas or to outstation courses and conduct clinics. I believe he was attached to, or he is attached to Anuradhapura, doing a great job there. Former amateur player out of Digana. Good looking shot. There's a good sniff at eagle there. Dhanushan to play next. 20 years old, current club champion of RCGC, and one of our top golfers. Is he bringing it in on the green, as we say, on the dance floor, but a long way from where the band's playing. But it is a par 5 and he has a slim chance of an eagle. Fourth player is Jacob Norton, another young golfer. Now this could be, has he gone into the water? Seems to be taking a drop of some sorts. Certainly not his drive.
So Jacob has ended up in the water, so he's dropped the ball there. The other players have got it on the green. Here's his chance too.
We seem to have a lost spectator somewhere. Wandered off the... Dug that one out. Looked heavy.
Playing with the wind now.
This is Uchita Ranasinghe, son of one of our best players, Anura Rohana, top professional. Chipping for eagle. Not too bad. Has a sniff at birdie. Mr. Cargo Pants seems to be a bit lost out there. Not sure where to go.
He's the one marking the scores for us on the app.
Ah.
We have a one guy.
I've just been told that he's the marker.
Well, I love to be out there. Just with the action.
Jacob pitching. Oh, disaster. That's a hole he'd like to forget for sure.
Yeah, just overcooking it there. Not by a bit, by a lot.
Doesn't look happy, understandably. Dhanushan for eagle. And in this category, however long it is, that you know they're definitely trying to make it. Tracking. And coming up a little short.
All of them will now look to putt for birdie. Just missing the eagle there. Jacob Norton for the goal ballers.
Putting for par, which means that wasn't a penalty drop on his third shot. Priya Hemanta putting for birdie.
Chitarana Singha getting his mark up. This is to putt for birdie. Uchitharana Singer gets it. Nice shot.
Well-stroked birdie by Uchitharana Singer. Let's see if Dhanushan can follow him. Oh, Dhanushan is putting for par over here.
Lovely drone shot, and we've also got a special interview coming up for you.
The game yet. In how do they get started? What's in the game of golf for them? What should they do next? Banupa, thank you very much for talking to me.
Yeah, my pleasure. Thanks for having me.
The first question comes from Dylan P. I don't know what his email address is, but Dylan P is his name. I have never played golf. How do I get started?
Yeah, there's many opportunities and there's many ways that people could get started playing golf. You could go to your local driving range. Now, in particularly in Sri Lanka, there are 4 main golf courses with Hambantota, Colombo, Digana, and Norelia Golf Club. They all have practice facilities where the local community could go and start playing golf. And we've also got smaller driving ranges and practice facilities around the area that are formed by the armed forces, where kids or anyone could go and start playing golf.
So the message is just go to the driving range, hit a few balls, see if you enjoy it, and if you enjoy it, take it from there.
That's correct. Just got to taste the soup.
Okay. From Pereira 452. At what age should my son start playing?
Yeah, golf's a game where kids from the age of 3 could start. In fact, last month we launched a program here at Royal Colombo Golf Club called Golf for Tots. It's open for 3 to 5-year-olds, and it's been a hit within the club. So, yeah.
So the sooner the better?
Sooner the better.
And no doubt all the great professionals in the world today, they started off when they were toddlers?
That's correct. Yeah, we've all heard the story of Tiger Woods sitting in his baby stroller watching his dad hit golf balls before he could even walk. So let's get them into the game as soon as we can.
Absolutely. From Johnny, is golf expensive?
No, it can be sometimes, but not to get started. There are a lot of programs that have been put in place in Sri Lanka. HSBC's done this great grassroots program over the last 10 years. I mean, 20 years ago when I was playing junior golf, our Junior Open probably had about 60 players, and last year's Junior Open had over 100 golfers. So, yeah, golf's definitely growing, and there's opportunities.
It need not be expensive. Here's an interesting one from Krishani Ramon. Can girls play?
Absolutely, girls can play. You could look at the greatest female golfer in Sri Lanka right now, Kaya Daluwata, and she's just got a scholarship to go play at Pepperdine, which is a D1 school in the U.S., and Kayla Pereira played for a school in Texas. Girls can 100% play. It's encouraged, and it's refreshing to see.
And I believe Kayla is the most expensive player in this franchise.
Yeah, she sure was. Yeah, she was auctioned off for well over 100,000 rupees. There you go, yeah.
Here's an interesting question, slightly on a different theme. Golf is an old man's game, says Harsha.
Yeah, that's the old notion. Definitely not. Golf's definitely growing in the younger demographics. You could also take a look at how COVID affected golf over the last few years, with a lot of people being able to work from home.
And does the handicap system keep you really competitive with younger players?
Yeah, the beauty about the handicap system is, a golfer who started playing about a month ago, not a month, a couple of years ago, could compete against someone like myself and have bragging rights for a few weeks. So, yeah, handicap's an important part of the game.
And perhaps the sociability after the game too.
That's correct. It keeps things interesting.
So there we are. Young people, get started as soon as you can. That's the message. Don't be frightened by the expense. Don't be frightened by your ability. Just go for it. Benupa, thank you very much for talking to us.
Thank you. My pleasure.
Welcome to a world of discreetly powerful, bespoke financial services, curated by people who understand your ambition, designed for the discerning. For those amongst us who have built their legacy and seek a partner to help craft it. Private banking, elevated to an art form, because your legacy deserves it. Sampath Bank, private banking, unlocking wealth, empowering generations.
Beautiful drone shot panning across that hole. See the waterfront, see the pathway.
This is the 3 to 6 division, I believe. Rian Pires, Varun Fernando, Bandulavira Singh, and Tejas Ratiskant. Good looking putt, but came up short. He was right on line. Tejas to putt next.
Misses the putt there, Tejas.
It's a scorching, muggy morning, but apparently, according to the weather, we're expecting a bit of a shower at about 3 o'clock. Hopefully we can get things finished by then. Varun Fernando making a great putt.
Yep, he was happy with that one. Have a look at that smile.
Bandula tidying up. Misses.
Oh, that was just there for the taking. Just rushing it a bit.
Ryan Pierce of the Hornets. One of the longest hitters at the RCGC. Good putt.
That's the 7th hole for you. Done and dusted there in that flight. Hole number 8, Dhanushan just chipped. Will putt for par next, but here's Jacob Norton.
Jacob Norton trying to get back that bogey on 7. This could be for birdie. We're not quite sure yet. Long putt and a little too strong.
Quite the stroke there from Jacob Norton, just missing the birdie. Look to try and putt for par next.
Priya Hemanta, not sure whether this is for par or for birdie. right through the break. The slow greens seem to be foxing the players. I'm not sure how hard to hit it. This is what happens when green speeds change overnight due to heavy rains.
It'll be all that more challenging tomorrow as well, Billy.
Yes, certainly. Tanushan making his par.
He's happy with that one.
Wichita cleaning up. Jacob's got a little work to do. Little work left here on this one. Looks innocuous, but at these speeds, and that's kind of a little right to left slight slope, which would be nullified with all the rain that's happening. The drier the greens, the more slope that comes into play. Just right edge of the cup, bang it in. Well done.
Missed the birdie previously, Norton.
Walks off with a par though. Always good.
Seems to be that at that hole. Good one all round for the golfers.
We're on the 11th now. Husni, Uvais.
Looked a good strike. Still unsure where the ball went. Try to gauge where the ball went, looking at the reaction of the golfer.
Back on the 8th. Warren Fernando. So as you can see on the screen, he's 2 down to Sigiriya, all square with the Candy and all square with Trinco. Bandula Veerasinghe, Candy Kings, great pitch. That's his par secured.
Oh, that's a beauty. We'll look at the replay of that once again.
Great pitch. Looks like Rian is tucked in there for a good birdie. Got Varun Fernando chipping his 3rd shot. Pitches it up and pretty good. 10-footer for par.
Yeah, decent one from Varun on that occasion. Very determined. Now all 4 golfers.
Tejas has a long birdie putt. He's on the front of the green. It's all uphill, slightly from the right.
Challenging putt coming up for Tejas. How
Yeah,
does he
this
deal
one's
with
all
it?
about speed. Very easy to come up short on this one. It's a gradual climb with a right to left. And short.
You called it, Billy.
Rian looks impatient to get his birdie putt going. Pick up another hole on all 3 players. Right to left. Speed is key on this one. And great putt. Good birdie.
Here's a replay of that birdie putt from Rian.
Perfect.
He's happy with that one.
He's just picked up 1 hole on the rest of all 3 of the players though. Varun Fernando trying to tidy up for his par. Overread it. Small commercial break now. We'll be back after.
Welcome to a world of discreetly powerful, bespoke financial services, curated by people who understand your ambition, designed for the discerning. For those amongst us who have built their legacy and seek a partner to help craft it. Private banking, elevated to an art form, because your legacy deserves it.
Sampath Bank,
Private banking, unlocking wealth, empowering generations.
Come, let's join the trend.
Get in the zone. It's a fun blast zone. Unlimited Insta reels. Get trending with the flow. Non-stop conversation. Be an unlimited WhatsApp sensation. Unlimited Facebook trending. Get to know what's going on. Unlimited YouTube trending. Never ending.
Extra data, extra call time.
Join the trend with Sri Lanka's #1 trending plan. Dialog Phone Blaster. Just 797 rupees for the whole month.
Smartphone run kasidina ganna nangila ratatama betana me tagi mal
Weather's looking much better this morning. How's the play been so far?
Play's been good. They're having a little problems on the greens reading the slower pace. Nice ivy background there.
I think we're on the 10th there. Pardon me, that's the 11th. Who's leaving it about 2 feet short?
Javan chipping it a little sturdy. The fascinating thing about this league is that we have golfers from 0 handicap to ladies playing off 30 handicap. So
Guys, FYI, those scores are not accurate, so don't mention them.
and great,
Brilliant.
Great birdie from Lalit Kumara.
Lalit Kumar, one of Sri Lanka's finest. He's been playing golf, I think, over 30 years.
Oh, I remember him as a 13-year-old. He was the best. He had the best short game I've ever seen for a while.
Currently a pro at RCGC.
Javan cleaning up. Nicely done. Adam Fernando on the 12th, one of the Sigiriya Hornets co-owners.
Adam, I think, is one of the toughest guys to play against. Always very calm, deceiving in his personality. He's a hard fighter, but always with a smile on his face.
Ooh, Chalita push picket chipping it a bit strong on that hole.
How are the conditions, Billy? Do you think it's a little wet out there still after?
It's a
yesterday's
little
rain?
wet. They're playing clean in place. It's also been muggy, judging by the sweat on the clothes. It's not easy. Muggy conditions, heavy going on the feet. But they're all big boys, they can handle it.
Doesn't get bigger than Sachin. I think he's up. Next, this is, I believe this is the 12th.
Yes.
Sachin De Silva, one of the longest hitters I think Sri Lanka has ever seen. He drives this green on one, Billy, quite often.
He has done it and made eagle as well. Amazing. This is Dinesh Veeraraghavan. Darshan Veeraraghavan, sorry. Plays most of his golf in Madras and Colombo. Good golfer. Has played a lot of league golf in India, so very experienced.
Solid putt, just tap in, I'm sure he'll convert that. Adam lining up, or rather it may be Sachin. Yeah, it is Sachin to go next. Is this uphill left to right, Billy?
It's uphill, but I'm not sure whether it's left to right. I can't really. It's very hard to figure out where this pin position is. Let me have a look.
Believe this is for birdie. Ooh. Not too happy with that. Had a good chance there.
Pin is back right, so it's one of those putts that could swing either way. Adam coming uphill.
Oh, lipped out.
Unlucky.
Very unlucky there for Adam.
In putting parlance, it's called a round the world.
Confident punt. You need to be confident going uphill, and he did not much wrong there. Just unlucky.
Chalita to clean up for his par.
Solid.
Supremely confident putter. Walks it in. Darshan as a tap in.
Nice and easy. They're off to the 13th, the par 3 over the pond. The longest par 3 on the course, Billy?
Yes, at 190 yards. I remember playing this hole back in the day and having to use 3 and 4 irons, and now with the modern technology and the brute force of these kids, they're all playing some form of 7 or 6 or 8. It's nuts. Nice to.
A lot has changed since the 19th century, Billy.
I know. Nasty. Not that old, PD. I feel old, but
they're still finding golf balls, I think 50, 60 years old in the pond. This is the 13th?
yes. Actually, there's
No, sorry, this is the
people have found balls in the water holes here which are well over 150 years old here.
Yes, worth quite a lot, I'd imagine.
Well, there was a time where vintage golf equipment was bought up and stored and sold for a fortune, but there doesn't seem to be that market anymore. That's a bit of a chunky chip from Chandan Veerasinghe. He's not going to be happy with that one.
You got to really commit to chips. I think if you decelerate your club, you end up chunking it, especially in this weather. Bit of nerves, I think.
Yeah, but no excuse. They're playing preferred lies. No chunk there.
Solid chip.
Nice one. Misread it a bit, but...
About 5 feet left to clear.
Lalit Kumar, second shot to the 12th.
Oh, doesn't look too happy with that.
No.
Decent outcome. I'll be happy with that any day, Billy. That's about 15-20 feet, I'd imagine.
Set your standards a bit higher, PD.
Anything on the green, I'll take any day, Billy.
Hosting Aways.
Great drive down the middle.
Some
Leaves
form
him
of
up.
wedge in his hand. This should be close.
Nice looking swing. Brilliant
Good
shot. Brilliant shot. Good chance for a birdie there for Husni. For those new to golf, that chunk of soil that gets excavated is called a divot. So the caddy usually replaces that back.
And for those of you who don't, shame on you. Javan Satasivam, the tall, lanky, 300-yard beast, about to go to a university in the North America next year on a golf scholarship.
Playing preferred lies, so you may have seen him mark the ball and place it wherever he likes within a certain range. Is it a card length or a club length, Billy?
I think it's a club length, which is a bit strange because normally it's like a club head length, but I think they're playing a full club length. This also should be pretty close.
Nice, strong, good-looking swing. Oh, brilliant. Nails it within a club length.
Bread and butter shot for these guys. Some form of wedge sawn off.
Great shot. Three birdie putts on the 12th. Three good players. Billy, is this the first time golf has been televised?
No, we've had it done before, but not on this scale.
Right.
And certainly not...
in Colombo, I meant.
Yes, it has, and it's certainly not a 3-day continuous coverage. As I said, there's a lot of firsts in this CGL, Ceylon Golf League. The amount of buzz around the course, teams preparing, getting their kit organized, coaches coming from abroad, meal plans, much to the chagrin of all the overweight players.
Which are most in Colombo, I'd say. But it's great to see the energy back at RCGC, I think.
Yeah, there's a massive buzz around the place.
Great buzz.
If you
I've
want
never
to
seen
feel
a club
it,
like this.
you're welcome to come and support your friends or your favorite team.
Or your hometown.
There's a hospitality tent for all the teams, guests and friends. Free food, drink.
Great looking marquee on the 10th.
Ooh, might not be free, but you're free to come.
Uphill putt for birdie for Lalit Kumara. Interesting putting grip, Billy. What is that?
Yeah, well, like all these aging golfers, we go through a little nerve end issues. And the putting and chipping is the first things to get affected.
Oh.
So you just find something that works.
Just swerved left right at the last minute. Great effort by Lalit. He'll convert that for an easy par. He almost looks like he was praying while putting. I should probably use that grip.
That grip is called the claw grip. And this is called the cross-handed grip. Aditya Veersinger, Sigiri Hornets. Ooh.
Gave it a good chance there. Left it about 5-6 feet past. Tough putt coming back. Husni with a great chance here for birdie. Another great player.
Husni and Javan have shot 3-4 footers for birdie, which they should make. Nothing in golf is a gimme, but sometimes at this level of play, these are gimmies, as they say. Oh, unfortunate.
Won't be too happy with that. It was a good chance. He'll take that for a par. Javan here again, another birdie chance.
Golfers after a certain level do not like slow greens because it upsets their putting stroke. They've suddenly got hit it that much harder and upsets the flow. Not ready, obviously, mentally.
Interesting, he's not taking a practice putt or swing, rather.
Everybody has their own idiosyncrasies.
Great, well done.
Good birdie.
Yeah. Quick commercial break and we'll be right back.
Produced with the latest technology, Lars lubricants are perfectly suited to withstand our climate, dust and road conditions.
Love's lubricants for longer mileage and engineered for maximum performance.
A world-class engine oil optimized for our roads.
Love's lubricants.
In 1835, Captain James Stewart established Sri Lanka's oldest mercantile establishment, George Stewart and Company. Today, the group operates across tea, healthcare, industrial solutions, financial services, FMCG, travel, and leisure. A story of resilience, growth, and positive community impact. George Stewart and Company.
Polymer Link specialized in compounding, pulverizing, and master batch manufacturing. We collaborate closely with our clients to create masterpieces of colors, effects, and enhanced performance. Our state-of-the-art R&D facilities enable us to develop tailored solutions for our customers. Our diverse range of materials is designed to cater specific needs of various businesses. Find out more about us at polymerlink.net.
Come, let's join the trend.
Get in the zone. It's a fun blast zone. Unlimited Insta Reels. Get trending with the flow. Non-stop conversation. Be an unlimited WhatsApp sensation. Unlimited Facebook trending. Get to know what's going on. Unlimited YouTube trending. Never ending.
Extra data, extra call time.
Join the trend with Sri Lanka's #1 trending plan. Dialog Phone Blaster, just 797 rupees for the whole month.
Smartphone run kasidina ganna nangila ratatama bedana me tagi malla bendinu makhlabila apikar bolingang my dialog ekeng una digital kramaya king una reload nam tagi tamai dinna
Switch to digital reloads today. What if your call center could be as flexible as your team? A cloud-hosted call center for any small to large business. The solution that allows your business to move to a true cloud-hosted call center. Worried about data corruption or server unavailability? Get back to business fast with Dialog Cyber Protect Cloud. For more details, contact us on 0777 887 887.
Sri Lanka. The ultimate battle on the rugby pitch. Interclub Rugby League is back. Catch every thrilling moment, exclusive highlights, and live action only on Sri Lanka's #1 sports network, ThePapare on Dialog Television, or watch it live anytime, anywhere on the ViU app and thepapare.com. Join the roar, feel the passion. Don't miss the Interclub Rugby League, only on ThePapare. This December, the Papare brings you the excitement of the fastest growing T20 competition in the world. Season 4 of the ILT20 will feature plenty of Sri Lanka cricket stars. Watch all the action live and exclusive on Dialog Television Channel 62 and 126, the Dialog ViU App and thepapare.com.
Come, let's join the trend.
Get in the zone. It's a fun blast zone. Unlimited Insta Reels. Get trending with the flow. Non-stop conversation. Be an unlimited WhatsApp sensation. Unlimited Facebook trending. Get to know what's going on. Unlimited YouTube trending. Never ending.
Extra data, extra call time.
Join the trend with Sri Lanka's #1 trending plan. Dialog Phone Blaster, just 797 rupees for the whole month.
Smartphone run kasidina ganna nangila ratatama bedana me tagi malla bendinu makhlabila apikar bolingang my dialog ekeng una digital kramaya king una reload nam tagi tamai dinna
Switch to digital reloads today. What if your call center could be as flexible as your team? A cloud-hosted call center for any small to large business.
And it's the ladies' turn to go. Back on the tee, the first tee waiting to be announced.
ThePapare on the tee.
Now here's where it gets very eclectic. Shapes, sizes, ages, swings. What's the first hole? We're back on the first.
Oh. He got crept up there by a fan.
Yeah.
Disturbed.
Another cargo pant.
So, tricky shot on the first, always one
This
with
is
nerves.
Fazlou Muzamil, one of the keenest golfers out there.
Oh,
good looking swing.
Yeah, indeed.
And he's on.
Believe he just missed to the left there. Not too happy with that. Pin tucked all the way on the right hand side. He'll have a chip in. For those new to golf again, the gentleman you see inside the pond is called a pond boy. He was a boy maybe 40 years ago, but still, he's what he's doing there is he's using his foot to see if he can pick up any balls that have been in the pond over the last few days or a few minutes ago.
And he makes a very healthy living out of it.
That's right. He would sell that for maybe 100 rupees back to the golfer who put the ball in. Do that 100 times a day and you're doing okay.
And the pond boy on the first, whose name is Madhuvanta, actually he has the most lucrative pond out there.
That's right.
Because it's the one that most people hit the most amount of balls into.
Yeah, it's a lot of nerves on the first, and it's also one of the biggest ponds on the course.
I think he just put down a down payment for a BYD. I'm sorry, I heard it was an Isuzu. Just joking. But I mean, he's been there for years, as long as I remember him, 30 years at least. And he keeps his pond meticulously clean. Always puts lotus leaves and feeds a lot of the stray dogs on the course. So he's almost like the Pied Piper of dogs.
So how many ponds at the RCGC, Billy?
Interesting question. The ones that come into play would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Something going on at the first. The player's not too happy. Not sure what is distracting him.
About 12, 13 ponds.
13 ponds?
Yeah.
A lot of water at RCGC. Makes it very interesting.
This is Suren Vas.
Nails it, tough putt, well done. Sam Pereira up next, another keen golfer. Looking to chip in, I believe, just short of the green there. Tough chip coming over the bunker. Is it Billy, or is he clear
over
of
the bunker? Or is he just... I don't think he's coming over the bunker. I think it's right in front of the green on a lower level, just over the water.
think if you can switch to Fazlu there. I'm not sure who's going in next. Yep. Samit Pereira taking a couple of practice swings. Maybe a few more than a couple. I think.
A couple of swings. Go to Fazlu.
Fazlu Muzamil picked up the sport about 2 years ago and haven't looked back since. Great shot. Good little run there. Shiraz Akbar Ali in the blue shirt there. Another very talented golfer. Doesn't play enough, but always a treat to watch.
When I was a teaching pro, he was one of my first students as a kid, back in 1997. He and his brother, actually. Hussein.
So Billy, tell us a bit about your career here at RCGC.
I'd rather not.
Don't think we have enough time. I believe you coached my sister back in the day. Tilakshini, is that true?
I've coached so many people, I really can't remember. I only remember the very bad ones and the very good ones. It's a bit scary when you think I've been around this place for over 51 years. I've seen so much. I've seen colorful characters, unsavory characters, changes to the golf course, so much of additional flora, fauna, trees, 4 renovations in the clubhouse. And I'm going to leave you, PD. I'm going to take a little break and leave you with Nathan.
We've got Nathan Coggins joining in.
Yes, a very good morning, Praveen, and good morning to all our viewers. We are live from day 2 of the inaugural Ceylon Golf League, and the Indies have not failed to disappoint. Not disappointed today.
That's right. Yeah, it's been a lot of good golf so far. Weather's holding up. Adam and his fan base behind him. This is on the 14th, going into the green. Yep, looks like he's on the far right of the green. Decent shot, playing it safe. He's got an uphill right to left putt. Yeah. Darshan. He's approached the 14th. I believe this is his second shot. Could be his third. We'll confirm that. It's got about 80 yards in. Pin back left. Very smooth stroke there. Yeah, he'll be happy with that. It's got about 20 feet uphill. The 14th at RCGC is one of the holes you can really score on. The long hitters usually getting in on 2 and converting to usually an eagle or a birdie. Charlita up next. He's got a good angle to attack the pin. Great shot, really attacking the pin there, leaving him a good chance there to sink that in.
As all three of them managing to get themselves on the green, and as you say, Praveen, it's important that you capitalize on the holes that do have points up for grabs to certainly help you compensate for perhaps the more difficult holes later on.
That's right. I think the lower handicap players eyeing the 14th and the 15th for birdies. 16th as well, I would say. It's a scoring kind of stage of the course. Back to the first here. Ladies tee off. Great looking swing. Down the middle by the looks of it. Looking a little nervously, but should be all fine.
So game 22, Niluja Tilaka playing Sitara Lawrence, playing Jade Jiggins, playing Anuk Chetty. Competitive group, and Jade Jiggins to tee off now.
Anuk Chetty next on the tee. Very experienced player. Won many tournaments at RCGC. Straight down the middle, quick pick up of the tee, and they walk through. The first tee always a tough hole at any course in anywhere around the world. It's very close to the clubhouse, a lot of nerves, a lot of fans, friends watching. Back to the 14th, Darshan here for birdie. He'll fancy this going uphill. He would have played this hole many times before. For those new to golf, what he's doing there is just a quick practice swing just to get the feel and the speed and the weight of the putt. Making sure everything's perfect. The mind is centered. Great effort. It's a quick tap in there. A bunch of really good golfers here on the 14th. We should see some very low scores coming from them.
Yes, hence they find themselves in the 2 and under handicap, Praveen. some extremely talented golfers on display at the moment. And an important day for them and their teams as well. 84 points on offer. So in the broader context of the league and the final points table, day 2 will be the day with the most points on offer. So I'm sure all of them, for their individual bragging rights as well as for their teams, be hoping to keep their scores as low as possible.
Great putt. I believe that was for birdie. Yeah, he'll be happy with that. So Nathan, playing much golf? Are you thinking about it?
Well, as my first time sort of diving deep into the sport, Praveen, certainly tempting going forward in the future. But yes, it's been a great opportunity for all of us as well, getting the chance to cover the inaugural edition of the Ceylon Golf League, and I'm sure would have certainly sparked interest in those tuned in from home as well.
Of course. Adam for birdie. Nails it. He'll be happy with that. Sachin coming in next. Another very good chance for birdie, I believe. Happy faces there, Adam. Has got his fan base with him. Very popular with the Colombo socialites. Sachin sinks in for birdie. He's had many of those on the 14th.
So flight number 4 on the 13th hole, and Priya Hemantha to tee off.
This is the par 3, the longest par 3 on the course. There's about 120 yards of water, about 180 yards to the pin. Looked a little chunky. Let's see how it goes. I believe it just got on the green. Jacob up next on the 13th. Jacob, another very talented player. Long hitter. Looking to get very close to the spin.
Great connection, and lands himself on the green as well does Jacob Norton. And with that, we'll head into another short commercial break with more action on the other side.
SNH, Hospitality Partner, Cinnamon Grand Colombo, Financial Services Partner, M Power Capital, Automobile Partner, Isuzu, Technology Partner, eWIS, Event Partner, MasterCard, Official Logistics Partner, Dart Express, Official Clothing Partner, Zippy Swagger, Official Jewelry Partner, Esna Jewelry, Official Branding Partner, Winfield, Official Insurance Partner, Continental Insurance, Official Radio Partner, EFM.
Welcome to a world of discreetly powerful, bespoke financial services, curated by people who understand your ambition, designed for the discerning. For those amongst us who have built their legacy and seek a partner to help craft it. Private banking, elevated to an art form, because your legacy deserves it. Sampath Bank, private banking, unlocking wealth, empowering generations. Welcome to a world of discreetly powerful, bespoke financial services, curated by people who understand your ambition, designed for the discerning. For those amongst us who have built their legacy and seek a partner to help craft it. Private banking, elevated to an art form, because your legacy deserves it. Sampath Bank, private bank.
Come, let's join the trend.
Get in the zone. It's a fun blast zone. Unlimited Insta reels. Get trending with the flow. Non-stop conversation. Be an unlimited WhatsApp sensation. Unlimited Facebook trending. Get to know what's going on. Unlimited YouTube trending. Never ending.
Extra data, extra call time.
Join the trend with Sri Lanka's #1 trending plan. Dialog Phone Blaster, just 797 rupees for the whole month.
Smartphone run kasidina ganna nangila ratatama betana me tagi malla bendinu makhlabila apikar bolingyan my dialog eken una digital kramaya king una e load nam tagi tamai dinna switch to digital reloads today.
Back to the golf. Jevan on the 14th, slightly off the fairway. He managed to trick the cameraman there. Jevan up next. He's got 75 yards to the pin. The blue marker indicating 75 yards to the middle of the green. Good angle to the pin here for Jevan. He'll be looking to land this on the top tee of the green. So he's got a high wedge in hand. Leaves it a little short. I'm sure he'll be slightly upset with that result. All players seem to be on the green. Nathan, what are your thoughts? Wet weather in the evening, or should stay clear?
Hopefully stays clear, isn't it, Praveen? We had play interrupted yesterday as well, and certainly will have an effect on play today as it did yesterday. Makes it a bit more difficult to judge those putts, doesn't it? Players tend to undercook the putt.
That's
and
right.
Should be more of the same today, but hopefully the weather calls are a bit kinder.
Yeah, totally different game after it rains at RCGC. A lot more errors come into play. Players lining up. As you know, the furthest away from the hole is to always go first, regardless if you're on the green or not. Believe we're back on the 12th here with Rian Pires. His approach to the green. 100 yards in. Great shot there by Rian, leaving him a 6 foot of a birdie there. He'll be very happy with that. The 12th really giving us some good approaches today. Seeing some good golf today. Back to the 14th here with Who's New Is. Just off the fringe here. He'd love to go up and down here. He'll be looking to just bump and roll this. Seemed to have caught it a little thin, but a good result. Leaving him with an uphill putt there to close off.
Lalit Kumar now. Putting from the edge of the green. Gets close but overcooks it slightly. He'll need another stroke to finish off hole 14.
Jevan would have got a good read on the line there. I'm sure he was watching every inch of that putt. So Jevan will go slightly more left to Lalit's putt there. Yep, great effort there by Jevan. I think there's a tap in there for par. He'll take that.
Called it, Praveen.
Great advantage when you get to see someone else's line, Nathan, in golf. Huge benefit. 3 good putts. He'll take that within range for a gimme. Husni up next. Always tricky when it's about 2 to 3 feet. You put these in 9 out of 10 times during your practice putting sessions. But when you're on the course inside a pressure match, things tend to get a little tricky. This will be turning left to right, slight uphill. Nails it down. Husni, very, very experienced player. Didn't look at all pressured by that. Lalit, another great golfer here to close off. Ooh, that's very, very unlike Lalit. He's a great, great putter, great short game in general. He'll be very upset with himself there. But that's golf. You gotta be present, forget about all these errors and move on. Focus on the next shot.
Certainly, Praveen, but what that means is Husni continues to maintain his lead in that game for Trinco. Currently 1 up.
Back to the first hole here, the ladies' match. Lining up. Sandhuni Vanasinghe for the Colombo Aces. I believe this is her 3rd shot. It's a par 5 for the ladies. Great camera work there, and she leaves it just short of the right side bunker. She'll have a tough chip going over the bunker onto the pin, tucked in on the right hand side.
Anusha Senadir, unfortunately, looks like that's just short of the green. Might have rolled into the water even. Eliane.
She's got a wood in hand here. She'll be looking to get safely on the green. Tricky pin to attack. I think most players will be happy to be in the center of the green. Give themselves a good chance for a 2-putt par. Yep, and she does exactly that. Slightly short, but she'll take that. Anasha with her approach to the first. Lining up here to the pin. She'll fancy attacking this pin a little bit more than the rest of the players. Pushed it slightly left. Oh. And we're back here on the first. Kaya Daluwata, the reigning club champion and arguably one of the best female golfers Sri Lanka's ever seen. Plays a lot of golf in India. Nails it straight down the fairway, Nathan. She's as consistent as it gets. Top golfer.
Has exceptional talent, isn't she? Fresh off her bronze medal as well. She's playing Praveena Dunuvila, Usha De Silva and Kea Ameratna in game 24.
Praveena's up next here on the first. Back to 13 here, the par 3. Tejan.
Tejas' tee just rolling into the bunker there, agonizingly for him.
Plenty of green to work with on the bunker there. Pin tucked up at the back. Bandula Veerasinghe, another veteran in the sport. He's been playing here for over 30 years. It's with the driver here. Safely over, but unfortunately back in the bunker. Most players quite happy with the bogey here on the 13th. It's a tough par 3.
Cut to Rishan on 14 with his third stroke. Gets him in on the green. Up next, Kushal.
Kushal John Pillay, another consistent player, playing off around 3 or 4. I think the handicap is. He's down to 2, I believe. Long hitter. Playing his third. Ooh. Chunked the chip. Again, weather and the grass coming into play there. You got to really commit to your chips here at RCGC with the buffalo grass. It's not easy to get under the ball cleanly. Seen quite a few players duff or chunk, as we say in golf, their chips.
Welcome to a world of discreetly powerful, bespoke financial services, curated by people who understand your ambition, designed for the discerning. For those amongst us who have built their legacy and seek a partner to help craft it. Private banking, elevated to an art form, because your legacy deserves it. Sampath Bank, private banking, unlocking wealth, empowering generations.
Trade Promoters Limited, engineering excellence across Sri Lanka and the Maldives. Schindler elevators offer precision and seamless mobility, enhancing efficiency and accessibility for all. Cummins generators ensure reliable, uninterrupted power, maintained by our certified experts for peak performance. Nearly 5 decades of trusted expertise. TPL, powering your future.
Come, let's join the trend.
Get in the zone. It's a fun blast zone. Unlimited Insta reels. Get trending with the flow. Non-stop conversation. Be an unlimited WhatsApp sensation. Unlimited Facebook trending. Get to know what's going on. Unlimited YouTube trending. Never ending.
Extra data, extra call time.
Join the trend with Sri Lanka's #1 trending plan. Dialog Phone Blaster, just 797 rupees for the whole month.
Smartphone run kasidina ganna nangila ratatama bedana me tagi malla dendinu makhlabila api car walling my dialog ekken una digital kramayakin una e load nam tagi tama.
So welcome back live. We're on hole 14. Kushal about to putt to save par for him. Should be able to get this in.
Great angle there. Fortunately, didn't break as much as it expected. Seemed to be quite a straight putt. He'll take that for bogey. Bit disappointing for a long hitter to take a bogey on the 14th. Tricky green today, as you can see, quite a few players missing it left and right. He'll take that for par.
Clearly, Praveen Weather playing its part. Back to the 12th.
Kushal John Pillai's son, Ken John Pillai, in the white t-shirt there, and Chandana Gunasekara. We're on the 12th here.
Flight 6.
Chandana Gunasekara taking a practice swing. He's at the peak of that hill there. I think he's got about 140 yards in. Kyan John Pillai up next. Another young, talented golfer, much like his father. Great position on the fairway. Gives them a good chance to get safely on the green. A wedge in hand. good clean hit there and safely on the green. Ken will be quite happy with that. Leaves him with a 15-footer for par, for birdie rather. Another approach here on the 12th. Great approach there. Just over the hole. He'll have a good chance for birdie.
Back to the 14th. Priya Hemanta with his third stroke. This is in game 4.
Tough shot there, having to clear the tree. Safely on the green, he'll be very happy with that. Gives him a chance to get his par on the cards.
Tough game as well, that one, Praveen. Jacob Norton playing Dhanushan Kumar, playing Uchita Ranasinghe, playing Priya Hemanta. Chips it, but way too much distance on it, goes over the back. Uncharacteristic there from Uchita, I believe.
Got Jacob Norton here. We've got Michael Beamish here with a very special guest. Michael Beamish, over to you.
Thank you, Praveen. I'm sitting here with Thiru Fernando, one of Sri Lanka's great lady golfers. Where now that the ladies are coming in, we've been talking an awful lot about them and how good they are. So, Thiru, welcome to the commentary box.
Thank you very much, Michael. It's a privilege to be here, and it's wonderful to see the way that this tournament has been organized and given opportunity to, everybody to play. It's really good. Nice to see the ladies out.
Please, can you tell us a little about your famous career, particularly about the British Open?
Yes, I was Sri Lanka's #1 amateur golfer, and I won the amateur championships of Sri Lanka, India, Malaysia, Indonesia, Thailand, and Hong Kong. And also, when I went to golf scholarship to Brigham Young University in Utah, I won the Utah State Amateur. And then the pro circuit started in Europe, and I joined in 1980. And I was playing very well there and managing to keep my own. Talk about the British Open. what happened there was I was playing very well the last day, and I was in the second to last group. And on the 15th tee, I suddenly had...
You got the jitters.
Not the jitters. I was playing way under par, and I knew I was doing well. Had no idea about what anybody else was scoring, till the TV cameras came round me, and I heard this commentator say, and now she's about to tee off. And I knew that was me. And then I just looked over on the other fairway with the leaders and the leaderboards, and I saw that I was leading the British Open.
So it was we commentators that put you off, is that right?
Yeah, that's right.
But now, when exactly was this? When was your career? Because you stopped playing once you married. When was the peak of your career?
Well, I turned professional in 1980, and in 1991, that's 11 years, I felt that there were a lot of young players who were much better than me, and it was getting tougher. So I figured it's about time I think about retirement. And so then I retired in 1991 and came back to Sri Lanka.
And when you came back to Sri Lanka, you started playing again, though?
Yes, they made me the head pro of Royal Colombo Golf Club, and I was teaching because there were no professional tournaments in Asia at that time.
So you were doing a lot of coaching. Was that here at Royal Colombo?
Yes, at Royal Colombo I was teaching, and I was doing that until I got married. And I married a pastor, and then it was a different lifestyle, and I knew I couldn't do both.
I see.
So I decided to help him in the church ministry, and I gave up golf.
And what convinced you to take it back up again?
Well, I guess it was around 2020, I had knee trouble. I had my knee surgery on both legs replaced, the knees replaced. And then my husband said, why don't you start golf again? And I thought, yeah, why not? I was at that stage around 67 in age. So I joined and got my handicap as an amateur.
Gosh, well done. And how many years there have you since you started playing again?
Well, then actually I started playing regularly, and then during the COVID my husband passed away, and that's the time I got this. Actually, I was playing more golf after that.
So really it's only the last 5 years. And are you enjoying it as much as you did before?
Very much so. Of course, my handicap, I'm 73 now, so my handicap is a bit, I'm able to manage to beat a few of the girls because of my handicap.
Not just a few, you were in the final of this year's club championship, isn't that right?
Yeah, actually, I was in that, and I
guess unfortunately you met a certain very good golfer.
Yeah, Kaya's. I'm really impressed with her game. She has the potential to be an international winner, even on the pro circuit. I can see that in her.
Yeah, it's very kind of you to say that, and it's great to see you back playing again. And you're an asset to the game. I'm sure you were terribly missed when you decided not to play. And you come from a very famous golfing family in Sri Lanka. Would you like to tell us a bit about your father?
My father was Pin Fernando. He was the first Sri Lankan to win the amateur championship after the British left. And then my mother, when she got married, she started golf, and she was the amateur champion. And actually her name is in the Guinness Book of Records as being the oldest woman to win a national title. And then so as kids we started, and my father saw the talent in me and gave me a small push.
well done him. And your brother as well. He was the captain of the club when I joined Royal Colombo in 2011, I think it was.
Yes, he has been doing a lot for golf. He was also president of the Golf Union, and he was responsible for starting the junior golf program, not just in Colombo but outstations. So together actually now we are working to develop golf, and I have this vision to build a golf course in Jaffna. My husband was from St. John's College, so I have a passion to start golf in Jaffna. So that's my vision and goal.
Well, that
right
would
now.
be most opportune. There is no team from Jaffna in the in the Ceylon Golf League, so the sooner you can get that done, the more we can complete our hand here in Sri Lanka for the Ceylon Golf League. So you come from an extremely famous golf family.
Your brother, I think, is a member of the RNA, actually, and which is a rare privilege. What's the future holding for you?
Actually, my father was a member of the RNA, and then he was invited to join, so he joined the RNA. And we just came back from a trip to England, and we visited the RNA, which is really nice. And also, I met about 25 of my professional golfers who are all now teaching pros at clubs all over in England. So that was really nice.
Your future in golf you see as being in Jaffna and the development of golf in Jaffna.
Yes, that's my passion.
I hope that doesn't mean to say we're going to see less of you in Royal Colombo.
Well, depends what that takes, but I really feel, Royal Colombo is like my second home. It was, and it's now, I'm really enjoying that.
Thiru Fernando, thank you very much for talking to us and sharing us a little bit of your history with us.
Thank you. We can see Kaya Daluwatta, who's the best junior golfer or the best golfer in Sri Lanka as an amateur right now, and she has, in my opinion, a flawless golf swing and a good mind and a determination. So you can see the way she's lining up to get ready to play her shot. She's aware of what's happening, and she's very focused, which is what a golfer needs to be.
And how long has Kaya been playing?
Well, I think she started as a youngster, and she got a good training in India, and also here she came under some good coaches. So her technique is flawless. I would say she's got one of the best golf swings I've seen.
So how long has she been playing then, would you say? But
I really don't know.
Okay.
I would have to find out, but she's, I think, only just 16, and she's now getting ready to go to a university in America.
Absolutely. So really she's only been playing 10 years or less.
Yes, exactly.
Quite extraordinary. Thank you guys. Thank you. Okay. Thank you very much, Kaya. I beg your pardon, Thiru. Sorry, thank you very much, Thiru.
You're welcome.
That was Thiru Fernando, a legend of the sport here in Sri Lanka. I've heard stories about Thiru for many decades, since I've started playing golf in the early 90s. Thiru, arguably the most decorated golfer Sri Lanka's ever had. And to hear that she was leading the British Open, which I wasn't really aware of until now, that's an amazing feat. And it's a proud moment for Sri Lanka to have her here, back in Sri Lanka, and training the next generation of golfers. And it's great to see Jaffna is on the list of places that golf is going to go into. I'm sure Jaffna has an incredible amount of young kids who are waiting to show off their talents. We've seen the Golf Union bringing in so many youngsters from all across Sri Lanka, from Anuradhapura, from Trincour, from the south. So Jaffna will just add to that. We're off to the 17th now, one of the toughest holes on the course. Group 1, long par 4. Seems to have pushed it right a little. That's not where you want to be on the 17th. There's a huge amount of trees there on the right hand side. You want to stay to the left hand side of the fairway, and that'll give you a nice line to the green. 450 yard par 4, I believe. Taking a wood off the tee there, I think playing it safe. Back to number 1 here with Kaya Daluwatta.
Kaya putting. Just
incredible, Kaya, sinking that in.
Brilliant, isn't it, Praveen?
Yeah, great start to the round. I think birding the first is the dream of any golfer here at RCGC, to get started off with a birdie. Tough hole, tough pin location, and incredible start for Kaya.
Has really hit the ground running in her Indies game.
Great putt.
Lovely putt yet again. Going back to the 16th. Aditya Veerasinghe teeing off. Gets decent connection on that.
The shortest hole on the golf course. We got Husni Uwais about to tee off. It's about 150 yard par 3. Tricky par 3 here with plenty of bunkers around the green. We've got Mr. Murad Ismail here joining us at the commentary box.
Hi, Praveen.
Welcome, Murad.
And hi everyone. Hi, Michael.
Husni here teeing off on the 16th. Not too happy there, Murad, with his stroke. Seemed little.
Yeah. He's one of very steady golfers we have, especially in match play, Praveen. But I've been following a bit of his golf today, and I think he's a little maybe tired. I don't know. A very steady match player.
Yeah. Yeah, unlike him, to see him with a miss like that on the 16th. We've got Kushal John Pillay using the facilities here at RCGC. He's playing the 15th. He's going over the trees here from the 16th fairway. Nice and high over the trees.
He had an excellent round yesterday, from what we know, Praveen. One of the long hitters of the club.
That's right.
Young Aditya from Anuradhapura matured a lot after coming to Colombo and schooling in Colombo now. Shooting really good scores, and confidence has really increased. 16-year-old or 15-year-old, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, I heard about young Aditya.
Yeah.
Incredible story.
Yeah.
It shows how much talent we've missed out on over the last 2 decades in Sri Lanka.
More than 2 decades.
Yeah, you're right. I think since it began, really, it was a sport concentrated in Colombo for the rich and famous.
Yeah.
But now
it was a misconception, I think, because if you take the national team in the last maybe a decade or so, it has always been not so elite, as you may call. Very talented people from all walks of life in the national team.
That's right. We see that in all other sports
all other sports as well, especially golf, and whoever introduced it to them and dragged them. I think few courses coming up with the Forcers and also Water's Edge in 2004 allowed people to try out the sport, and I think that was one of the greatest transformations for the sport.
Yeah, and it's been a very quick transformation.
Very quick transformation, yeah. Tangaraja, who's winning in India now, is from Water's Edge. He came as a caddy, and today is the best performing professional we have.
That's right. Lalit on the green here as well. As you can see, he used to caddy with me when I was young.
And he is one of the All India champions we have in Sri Lanka.
Who is chipping in on the 16th. Bump and roll there quite aggressive, leaves him back a 5-footer for par.
Sri Lanka is quite well known for the number of left-handers. We have a very high percentage of left-handers. You could see Husni there, one of them.
And Sri Lanka is notorious for having a lack of left-hand equipment.
Yeah, slowly improving though. Well, I think we are better than most Asian countries though.
Right. My father was a left-hander. We've got another player coming in from the back of the green here.
He was the amateur champion last year, Sri Lanka Amateur Open champion, Javan.
That's right. Great approach here from the back of the green. Next up is Javan. Long levers.
Yeah.
Long
extra
hitter.
long levers.
That's right. I think 16-year-old, I believe.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got a couple of years to grow. Great advantage in golf when you're tall. You get some extra. Gets an extra few yards automatically.
That's a good chip. But he also does a lot of other sports in school, basketball and many other sports with his probably his stature.
That's right.
Yeah. On the 17th, you see Sachin also a club champion many times. One of the longer hitters in the club as well.
Yeah, coming from a family of golfers as well.
Yeah, everyone.
Most taking part today, yeah.
Everyone. I think his whole family is taking part.
That's right. Sachin also playing golf since he was a little boy. I think when he was 4 or 5 he began. And he grew into a great golfer. Long hitter, but also incredible around the greens. Has a great touch.
Yep. Actually, the course is looking wonderful after the rains. It's looking incredibly beautiful.
Yeah. And RCGC always drains well. I mean, after a heavy shower, incredibly natural irrigation system as well, I think.
Yeah. It's a beautiful course. Mangroves to trees to it's many years old. So
yeah,
predominantly a buffalo grass course, just like most courses in Asia.
Right. And
old courses.
A lot of bird life as well.
A lot of bird life.
I think we've got over 80 species of birds. And it's for a capital city course.
Middle of the capital.
That's right. Yeah. This is, a breath of fresh air, literally, to have such a great space, 100 acres of lush green property.
And painted stocks watching you while you swing.
That's right.
Yeah.
Darshan chipping in on the 17th.
Darshan played the pro circuit in India for a certain period of time before he settled down half year in Sri Lanka and half in India.
Some very talented golfing caddies as well.
On this hole, you see Rehan Piris as well. He's a contracted cricketer in Australia. He's here for a few months. Incredible golfer, incredible strength, incredible length.
Right.
So he's here for the next 6 months, I think. We'll see a lot of him.
I think golf is quite in sync with a lot of sports. I think a lot of cricketers do very, very well at golf. A lot of hand-eye coordination. We have Mahela Javardhana, Sangakkara, all playing very good golf. Going into a quick commercial break, and we'll be back with more soon after.
Produced with the latest technology, Last lubricants are perfectly suited to withstand our climate, dust and road conditions.
Love's lubricants for longer mileage and engineered for maximum performance.
Oh, well, come, let's join the trend.
Get in the zone. It's a fun blast zone. Unlimited Insta reels. Get trending with the flow. Non-stop conversation. Be an unlimited WhatsApp sensation. Unlimited Facebook trending. Get to know what's going on. Unlimited YouTube trending. Never ending.
Extra data, extra call time.
Join the trend with Sri Lanka's #1 trending plan. Dialog Phone Blaster, just 797 rupees for the whole month.
Smartphone run kasidina ganna nangila ratatama bedana me tagi malla bendinu makhlabila api car walling my dialog ekken una digital kramayakin una e load nam tagi tamai dinna switch to digital reloads today.
What if your call center could be as flexible as your team? A cloud-hosted call center for any small to large business. The solution that allows your business to move to a true cloud-hosted call center. Worried about data corruption or server unavailability? Get back to business fast with Dialog Cyber Protect Cloud. For more details, contact us on 0777 887 887.
Sri Lanka. The ultimate battle on the rugby pitch. Interclub Rugby League is back. Catch every thrilling moment, exclusive highlights and live action only on Sri Lanka's #1 sports network, ThePapare on Dialog Television, or watch it live anytime, anywhere on the ViU Plus app and thepapare.com. Join the roar, feel the passion. Don't miss the Interclub Rugby League, only on ThePapare. This December, the Papare brings you the excitement of the fastest growing T20 competition in the world. Season 4 of the ILT20 will feature plenty of Sri Lanka cricket.
Welcome back, and with me, I have Jahan here.
Thank you,
Both
Murad.
the smiles.
Yeah, this will be fun.
Yeah. We are on the 16th hole, I think. Yes. And that's, yep. 16th hole. Jahan, what do you think of this tournament?
I think it's fantastic. As we were just speaking with my good Irish friend Michael Beamish, he was saying there's an electricity around it, and there certainly is. I mean, there's no parking available. I've never seen that.
Electricity is so much that the parking problem happened this whole week.
I know.
And the interest that people have for mostly so-called a boring sport for many who do not play.
Yeah,
I think this was the best thing that happened to
I know.
golf.
Many congratulations to the organizers.
And the competition between the players of the same club, most of them are from RCGC. It's incredible. Some of them are not talking to each other. I think it's brilliant, and
also the format is brilliant, isn't it?
Format confusing to a lot, but I think that's brilliant in this form. And today is a day that they can either make it or break it. Today is 84 points, I think.
I just hope the weather stays good.
Whom you see now is Reshan, one of our young prodigies, and he's been doing really, really well in 16 years old. Like I said, we have so many left-handers, and he's one of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're praising yourself as well, Murad, no? Left-handers.
Yeah. Shanaka Pereira is also one of our pool players.
Yeah.
I mean, this is the top category. All of them are of some stature in golf. High stature in golf, I would say.
What do you think the green speed is, Murad, today? You know?
I'm not sure. Some of the greens were slow after the rain. Yeah. Maybe between 4 and 10. Some. I mean, it's very difficult to say. I've seen people suffer a little bit trying to get to the hole with too hard and past the hole, but that is purely due to not being able to judge the speed of the ball. Here too, you could see the lines. It's a tough day, but that's golf.
Yeah.
Weather plays a big role. The condition of the green, especially.
Okay, so we have look at a very long putt here, ambitious. You think you think he's going to be short on this? This is, if I remember this right, this is uphill all the way.
Yeah, the issue is this. I mean, they judge it as slow, and then they don't know how to really. I mean, not that they don't know, but it's a good putt. I mean, considering the situation, it's a really good putt.
Okay.
Kushal became an amazing putter. He's a very long hitter, but he became an amazing putter after he got this extra length putter. He got fitted out to it, and he's really.
So this is.
He's actually shortened it a little bit. It was one of those, the chest putters that were illegal, but they have a different way of putting. Now he's got a slightly shorter one, which is a belly putter length.
Yeah, right.
But he became an incredible putter with it.
Oh,
as I told you.
Yeah, correct. That
10
was
foot
not an easy
in,
putt,
Kushal
right?
is no chance, and 10 foot in, Kushal is deadly because I think he got fitted for that particular putter.
That was a par for Kushal, right? Or was it a birdie? Oh my God.
Yeah, I think Kushal had a birdie.
Okay, that's cleaned up there. Okay. Right.
13th hole, Shanaka Pereira, whose daughter Kayla was a incredible golfer, university golfer. She's also playing for another team.
Shanaka is taking off with a hybrid on the 13th.
Shanaka is a very steady golfer. He's one of those people who thrive in being consistent. 13th is quite a beautiful hole over water and mangroves.
And crocodiles.
And crocodiles now. Spotted 2 or 3 crocodiles. 2 crocodiles, I think, after the rains and so. Yeah. Lavindu from Anuradhapura. It's really nice, Jahan, to see outstation I mean, it's incredible to see outstation talent playing golf. Probably thanks to the forces who build golf courses.
Yeah, quite a few of them.
Starting with Trincomalee, I think we started a course there during the war, and it's lovely to see young talent from the outstations coming into this so-called elitist game, which actually is not.
This good old Bala there.
But this is what I think CGL has done: bring everybody together, competing with each other. Because earlier you have to be either at a pool level to be able to come and play on these courses. This gives all categories. Yeah. Uchita Ranasinghe teeing off. Uchita's father, incidentally, is a pro, playing in the Indian circuit, Rohana. Also a very consistent golfer.
How old is Uchita now? He's still going to school.
Yeah, no, he's done school, but he's not. He's still, I think, teens.
Oh,
it's a good
brilliant.
shot. Very nice shot.
Brilliant shot.
Maybe about 10 to 12 feet of putt.
I think that's a similar putt to what Kushal
had, yeah. Yes. They're relatively not short, but shortish par 3. You know, it's hard to believe that Colombo has this kind of greenery, mangroves to large trees to bird life, fauna, flora as well. Yeah. One of those oases in the city.
Something we take for granted.
Yeah. You could see, I mean, all these guys in general would have been much quicker than today. It shows the their nerves and competition, which I think this is the first time it's happening. And they are like, their obligation is towards a team, and it looks like they are really, really taking their time. I mean, I see the interest. I mean, to actually win. Dhanushan, current club champion,
Royal Colombo.
His father was one of my coaches, and he was actually the main coach at Watersedge when we were doing it. And Dhanushan is an exceptional golfer now, studying law currently.
I can't see where that ball landed. I thought he hit it a bit.
It's on the way on screen. It's on the right, but for him it's on the left, off the green.
I think he hit. Did he hit that a bit fat?
Yeah, probably. But all this is due to the competition they have.
Yeah.
It's a funny format. He has to play against all three. Never in his life would that had happened. So he has to try and beat all three of them individually. So it's quite a task. And for me, more of these tournaments would encourage people to take on to golf.
Yes. And also the blend of the teams, right? It comes across all kinds from
everyone.
Normally amateur club players.
It was purely, even in the auction, it was purely due to who could play 3 days or at least 2 days, who could really compete. It was not who and whether you knew him or not, or her or not. It was more to do with what could they do. Are they aggressive players? Are they subdued? It was quite an interesting task. It's new for golf. I mean,
this is going to be an interesting shot because he's short-sighted himself, and let's see if he can actually stop it anywhere close.
And the beauty of some of the young golfers today is they're so good in their short game, whereas most of us, we in the past that was secondary. Most of the young kids who are playing today are really concentrating on their short game, and it shows with their scores.
Okay. This is going to be an interesting shot.
Yeah.
I think conventional wisdom says he's going to push it about 10 yards past the hole.
The issue here is he can't run it because it's after rains, so he has to actually flop it up. Yeah, if you hit it short, it's not going to go.
It's not going to work, no.
So he had to get to the hole.
He obviously knew.
Yeah. He's from Anuradhapura. He probably knows bump and run.
Yeah.
So you fear to actually hit the flag, closer to the flag. This 13th hole has been one of those holes for.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, we are back at the 18th hole, Jahan.
Yes.
And Sachin has just made that putt. Yeah. Adam is out, so it's Darshan versus Sachin at the 18th. Yeah.
So what has Darshana got now?
Probably putt to half. Darshan is an incredibly steady golfer. He's been one of the more experienced guys playing in the mini pro circuit in India, and then played this format many times in India. He was one of those hard fought, auctioned players.
So where does Darshana normally play his golf?
Chennai, as now TNG, Tamil Nadu Golf Union, and Colombo. But he spends most of his time now in Colombo, I think, with his family. Another really, really good putter of the ball.
Yeah. Oh,
yeah,
that's a brilliant
I just mentioned about his putting. It's my 4 balls. We tend to irritate him before he putts because I know he's going to sink.
That is a brilliant putt.
Yeah. So I think Darshan made it. Darshan won that. It's great. Great player.
You see it again.
It's quite a great putt. I mean, come. Yeah, that match is done. I think Darshan would have come out tops in all 3.
Well, the weather's holding up, but
I hope it holds up till we finish, or at least if it rains, it's not a downpour.
Yeah. What time are we expected to finish? You know what time we expected to finish today?
Are we on? Yep. Yeah. That's the 10th hole. A beautiful shot of the 10th hole. The 10th hole actually crosses the entrance road. A shortish par 4.
Yeah. I doubt any of them would. I suppose they will take their drivers out today.
Not really, because the landing area, Jahan, is not that conducive to the second shot.
Right.
If you miss the green by any chance, the bunkers,
Yeah.
the road on the side, too many, it's better to hit short. The other issue is that this green slopes towards the water, so even hitting the second shot, you need to get a lot of spin if you really want to attack that pin. So
most club golfers try to hit it in front.
Most pros also would like to hit a good wedge shot, which they are good at. This is our RCGC captain playing the 12th, Gihan Siribadana. Consistent. I see him daily on the practice range.
Yeah.
Very interested in.
I call him the metronome.
Correcting his swing or getting confidence. A great guy.
Yeah.
He's actually in top 5 of the Grand Prix as well in the gross. It's playing off 8 or 9 if I'm not mistaken, but very, very interested in correcting his game. I think he had a little accident of a ball knocking him or something recently and struggling with that, but he's still there. And that's that's a Josephian cricket.
Yes.
Captain Josephs, right? Viran Pereira, Captain St. Joseph's in cricket, and he's also playing off 8 or 9, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Good, consistent, steady golfer.
Okay, we are the 6.
Avanka Herat,
former captain.
Yeah, former captain, playing off 5, I think, and
he has been practicing
5 or 6
very
hours,
regularly.
7,
I mean, he's been here every morning, I think, practicing for the last 2 weeks.
Yeah, that shows if there is some interest in a sport which is out of the norm, the amount of interest shown, and I think more of this should happen, because then interest in younger guys trying to get into the team. And being amateur is nothing to do with money either. It's not like IPL or something. It's nothing to do with money. It's pure interest of getting into a team or being bought by a team, and then going there and competing in a different format with your own people.
Let's see.
I think it's one of the best things that happened to this sport. Sorry, Avanka is playing off 8 now. He used to play off 5, I think, last year.
Gihan is also playing off 8, I think, correct?
That's
Viran.
Somewhere there.
Yeah.
Because this group has to be somewhere there.
I
16th hole, Tejas, another upcoming youngster, also about
very
14 or
bubbly
15.
guy as well. Yeah, he can.
happy guy. Very, very consistent golfer.
I like his swing.
Yeah.
Watch this.
Yeah, I think he's trained by Mithun Nandasena's son. I think. One of those young kids who really don't get flustered by who his opponent is, and that's nice to see. For him, everybody is equal, and he just plays his game. And 20 years ago, we had a group of very good young golfers, but including Firoz Bilumoria, Firoz Rusi, but there was a limit that one would, you will represent the country, but in terms of fun, in terms of getting together with golfers from other parts, that was not even thought of. So I think this
is a very restricted sport.
Very restricted sport.
I remember you. And your dad and all were good golfers. No?
Yeah, but they were all social golfers. We need now to win. Social golfers, good golfers doesn't. This is, in the Sports Council, we always discuss this. We have about 4 or 5 sports that we can win a world championship in. From shooting to archery to golf, because it's brawn and not much brawn, but brawn and brain combined. Sailing. And golf is one of them, and we don't have to worry about our build or our stature. And we need to concentrate on these sports if we were to.
Well, that was.
We'll be going into a quick commercial break, and we'll be back soon. Until such time, it's Viran who's about to putt. He had a not the greatest of chips, but
none of them had. Actually, they all played.
They all
pretty
passed
poor
the
shots.
hole, but he had the putt for par on the 12th. Yeah, that's a good par. Difficult, made it difficult for himself. We're going for a quick commercial break and see you
on the other
very
side.
soon. Yeah.
Fonte, source of excellence.
Enjoy your retirement life. Sri Lanka's first international standard Californian-style retirement village brings you 50+ international standard retirement resort facilities and services. Greendale Resort Retirement and Residencies in between Mala Bay and Athurugiriya.
Fonte, source of excellence.
If we had just honked, we could have gone ahead, right?
I could have gone ahead. But if it breaks, it's not something that can be put back together.
In life, good intentions make all the difference. Fintrex Finance, driven by good intentions.
පපුවට අත තියලා බලන්න. ජීවිතය කියන්නෙම නොනවතින අරගලයක්. තැනයි හේතුවයි වෙනස් වෙන්න පුළුවන්. හැබැයි හැමෝම උත්සාහ කරන්නේ ජීවිතය දිනන්න. බලාපොරොත්තු ඇතුලේ තමයි අනාගතයේ දිනන්න පුළුවන් වැදගත්ම ශක්තිය රැඳිලා තියෙන්නේ. විශිෂ්ටතම ජයග්‍රහණ ලැබෙන්නේ අපිට අපේ ජීවිත මුණ ගැහුණට පස්සේ. මේ ජීවන අරගලය ඇතුළෙම තමයි අපේ කම තියෙන්නේ. අපේ කම ඇතුලේ තමයි අනාගතය තියෙන්නේ.
Welcome to a world of discreetly powerful, bespoke financial services, curated by people who understand your ambition, designed for the discerning. For those amongst us who have built their legacy and seek a partner to help craft it. Private banking, elevated to an art form, because your legacy deserves it. Sampath Bank, private banking, unlocking wealth.
Come, let's join the trend.
Get in the zone. It's a fun blast zone. Unlimited Insta reels. Get trending with the flow. Non-stop conversation. Be an unlimited WhatsApp sensation. Unlimited Facebook trending. Get to know what's going on. Unlimited YouTube trending. Never ending.
Extra data, extra call time.
Join the trend with Sri Lanka's #1 trending plan. Dialog Phone Blaster. Just 797 rupees for the whole month.
Smartphone run kasidina ganna nangila ratatama betana me tagi malla bendinu makhlabila api car rolling young my dialog ekeng una digital kramaya king una e-load nam tagi tamai dinna
Switch to digital reloads today. What if your call center could be as flexible as your team? A cloud-hosted call center for any small to large business. The solution that allows your business to move to a true cloud-hosted call center. Worried about data corruption or server unavailability? Get back to business fast with Dialog Cyber Protect Cloud. For more details, contact us on 0777 887 887.
Get ready, Sri Lanka. The ultimate battle on the rugby pitch. Interclub Rugby League is back. Catch every thrilling moment, exclusive highlights, and live action only on Sri Lanka's #1 sports network, ThePapare on Dialog Television. Or watch it live anytime, anywhere on the ViU Plus app and thepapare.com. Join the roar, feel the passion. Don't miss the Interclub Rugby League, only on ThePapare. This December, ThePapare brings you the excitement of the fastest growing T20 competition in the world. Season 4 of the ILT.
Yes, and we are back with the live action of the Ceylon Golf League, live from the Royal Colombo Golf Club. And in commentary, I have with me Jehan. We've had some lovely weather for golf so far.
Brilliant weather. But I just hope the weather will hold. Yesterday it just erupted, but today seems, I think it will stay out for a bit.
Yes, hopefully. It was quite humid and hot early on in the day, now as well.
Yeah.
So hopefully
it gets very humid here because we have so much. 13 holes are influenced by water at the Royal Colombo Golf Club. So with all the water around, it gets very, very humid.
Absolutely, and we can definitely feel it when you go down out of the commentary box.
Okay, I can see. Yes, Lamindu walking up there. And which we're on the 14th green at the moment.
Yes, we have Lamindu on the 14th hole. We've seen a lot of players having a bit of an issue with their putting today.
Yeah, I know. Yes.
Been going over on the constantly.
I don't think all the what happens when it rains is the green. All greens have the speed start differing.
Absolutely.
So each green might not be the so that was he missed. That was a bit of a mistimed chip.
And
I don't think he expected it to run so much.
Yes, he goes out of the green on that occasion. But like we were saying, think different speeds are in different areas of the course. So that's
which is very unlike Colombo, because Colombo's greens are probably the best. Oh, it's a really good chip, leaving him with probably a 2.5 to 3 foot putt back. The issue with Colombo greens, they are probably the best greens in Sri Lanka.
Yes,
and they've invested a lot here, and it's actually the pride of the golf course. Right.
Yes, and absolutely. Like we were saying, even after the rains, it has cleared up quite well on the green. We saw in some areas there was water yesterday when it rained quite hard, but today it's perfect. You don't see any water, but the players are having a bit of a difficulty with these speed changes here and there.
Yeah, we have Chanaka Pereira to putt. Let's see. He's normally a very solid putter. Let's see how he reads the conditions here. That's a good putt. Very good putt. It nearly in as well.
Yes, and we are at the 4th hole. Sanduni Vanasinghe.
Sanduni Vanasinghe. Yeah, up and coming talent as well. Here she. playing. Says it's playing 208 yards. That's a lot.
It's a par 3.
Yes. I think that's 208 yards for the men. The women's is shorter than that. That's the men's distance. It's probably
Yes. Unfortunately, in the bank on that occasion.
Yeah. I think.
And like you said, that stat is for the men's category.
Yeah. We have Anusha Senadira playing with, and she drifts that right as well. That's a very common landing area for this particular green. Many people miss it right. Oh, Elise. This is Eliane Sturchy, and she brings it in from the left to right. Has she dropped short? I don't think any of them, none of them are on the green. This is probably the most difficult par 3 that we have. Yes, after the 13. Although this stroke index is 9, and I think the 13th is indexed at 10.
Anasha Virakodi. I think the early one did hit the trees, if I'm not mistaken, from a lane.
Let's see if anyone can get on. Well, she seems to be drifting right again. Yeah, I think they've all drifted right to what is a standard collecting area on the right. Okay, it'll be very interesting to see their second shots.
Definitely.
Yeah, they've got green to work with from the right, I think.
Yes.
But it's not. Today should be a little easier to stop it, with the greens being a little damp, so the ball shouldn't run too much, but it'll be quite an interesting shot. And now we moved on to the 16th, I think. Yeah, and this is downhill putt, right to left. Yeah, not a bad putt. You'll just clean it up, or you'll be given the putt. Yeah, conceded. This Ken John Pillay. We just saw his father sink a putt from the other side about 15 minutes ago. Let's see what the son can do from this side. This is uphill, and this will also be left to right, which is not a right-hander's dream. Right-handers prefer right to left, but let's see what he does.
Yeah, he'll take his time on this one.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Brilliant putt. Really good putt. That's not an easy putt from around 11 feet in. Really good putt.
Absolutely.
I love to see the confidence on these young guys just showing this putt again. This is a real lesson. You could see how he keeps his head down, very steady over the ball, and then looks up only when it's well on its way.
Yeah, he took his time on that one, and he executed that one to perfection. So like you said, his full concentration was on that.
Good. Yeah, good. A good putt. Those knee knockers. That is Chandana Gunasekara. A very. He's a man. He's not a man of. He's not very tall, but a very steady golfer. Plays off about 9 handicap. Here we have the ladies again. These are going to be, everyone should watch. These are going to be very interesting shots. Let's see who gets. They don't have much room to play with. They have to land it just over that bunker. Otherwise, they're going to run way past the hole.
Yes, and like you said, this second shot will be interesting from all these players. And
she gives it height. You see, this is the problem with this shot. It's very difficult because you have the bunker in front of you, and that makes you very nervous. So, and if anyone can stop this within 3 feet, I'll run out and give them a medal. Let's see. It's really short there. I thought there was room. I mistook. I thought the flag was actually more to the center, but it's not.
The message goes out to the ladies to put it in within 3 feet then.
Oh, Anusha, brilliant shot. She bounced it. You see, she bounced it just at the edge, and that was a good shot. I'll have to run out and give her a medal later. That was a really good shot.
So that second shot from Anusha, lovely piece of work from her.
And we have the only lady who's actually move on the left, Elise Sturchy. Let's see what she does. She has to bump and run this, and she does that, and not a bad result. A little above the hole, but her chance of a par. Comes from a family of golfers. And this shot is what none of us would like to have. In the bunker on the short side, and this has to be hit with real precision to get anywhere close. Nearly. She needed about a foot more, and it might have rolled a bit in. It's a tough shot. Okay. Derek Ponnambalam from the hills, a man who plays a lot of his golf in Kandy.
Yes. We're on the 13th hole.
He's powered that away. Really good shot. Really nice shot. I was wondering, he sort of lost his balance when he was swinging, but he managed to bring that in very nicely.
Yes, I thought that would have been sliced to the right.
I know.
But
he has a very unique style of swinging, but I thought he actually lost his balance there. But he brings it in very nicely, and he's got about 7 to 6, about 7 or an 8 footer for birdie, which is makeable. Another good shot as well.
Yes, 2 shots back to back.
Yeah,
landing on the green.
Let's see. That was Lalit Rohit, who just finished, and now we have Shehan Ramanayaka. He plays occasional golf these days, but he was a very good golfer. Let's see. Obviously, everyone 195 yards. Everyone using hybrids today with the damp atmosphere. A very nice swing. He still has that beautiful swing. I didn't see where that finished. Did you see?
Couldn't see where that finished, but the first 2 shots definitely have a chance of birdie.
Definite. And okay, we have Rajita Sirivardhana, the left-hander, steady player.
Okay, I found this on the web for what is the left-hand steady player. Check it out.
Yes, and we'll be back after a short commercial break.
Produced with the latest technology, Last lubricants are perfectly suited to withstand our climate, dust and road conditions.
Love's lubricants for longer mileage and engineered for maximum performance.
A world-class engine oil optimized for our roads.
Love's lubricants.
Come, let's join the trend.
Get in the zone. It's a fun blast zone. Unlimited Insta reels. Get trending with the flow. Non-stop conversation. Be an unlimited WhatsApp sensation. Unlimited Facebook trending. Get to know what's going on. Unlimited YouTube trending. Never ending.
Extra data, extra call time.
Join the trend with Sri Lanka's #1 trending plan. Dialog Fun Blaster, just 797 rupees for the whole month.
Smartphone run kasidina ganna nangila ratatama bedana me tagi malla bendinu makhlabila api carving yang my dialog ekeng una digital kramayaking una e load nam tagi tamai dinna
Switch to digital reloads today. What if your call center could be as flexible as your team? A cloud-hosted call center for any small to large business. The solution that allows your business to move to a true cloud-hosted call center. Worried about data corruption or server unavailability? Get back to business fast with Dialog Cyber Protect Cloud. For more details, contact us on 0777 887 887.
Sri Lanka. The ultimate battle on the rugby pitch. Interclub Rugby League is back. Catch every thrilling moment, exclusive highlights and live action only on Sri Lanka's #1 sports network, ThePapare on Dialog Television, or watch it live anytime, anywhere on the ViU app and thepapare.com. Join the roar, feel the passion. Don't miss the Interclub Rugby League, only on ThePapare. This December, the Papare brings you the excitement of the fastest growing T20 competition in the world. Season 4 of the ILT20 will feature plenty of Sri Lanka cricket stars. Watch all the action live and exclusive on Dialog Television Channel 62 and 126, the Dialog ViU App and thepapare.com.
Come, let's join the trend.
Get in the zone. It's a fun blast zone. Unlimited Insta reels. Get trending with the flow. Non-stop conversation. Be an unlimited WhatsApp sensation. Unlimited Facebook trending. Get to know what's going on. Unlimited YouTube trending. Never ending.
Extra data, extra call time.
Join the trend with Sri Lanka's #1 trending plan. Dialog Fun Blaster, just 797 rupees for the whole month.
Smartphone run kasidina ganna nangila ratatama bedana me tagi malla bendinu makhlabila api carving yang my dialog ekeng una digital kramayaking una e load nam tagi tamai dinna
Switch to digital reloads today. What if your call center could be as flexible as your team? A cloud-hosted call center for any small to large business.
And we're back with the live action. The 14th hole. Ayan Gunasekara. And that's a lovely shot from him. Lovely.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Good piece of work.
That was. Hello. Yeah.
The captain, Gyan Sirivardhana.
I don't.
He puts that one a little too far. But that first one, lovely shot from Ayan. And we have Kaya putting on the 4th. Saw her practicing earlier as well on the putting green. Nice putt from her. Just a couple of feet.
Yeah. She was one of the more expensive players to purchase in the draw. And rightly so. Number 1 woman golfer in the country.
Yes, she's an extraordinary player, for sure. Yeah, that was I think around 150,000.
Yes,
was the price.
Oh, I understand there's a bit of rain now. Oh, that's another good putt. Yeah.
Yes, we were just talking about it, hoping that it won't. And I think it's really starting to calm down now.
Heavens have opened up. I can see Avanka Herath running for cover. Gihan Siribadana, everyone's getting their rain gear on. Not a pleasant place to be.
Yes. I think we jinxed it.
I think so, Virun. We jinxed it for sure. I was saying it didn't look as bad as yesterday, but obviously it's come down like torrents.
Looks a bit worse.
And it's no fun to play in the rain when your gloves get wet, etc. Let's see how prepared the players are. Well, we have a view of the 8th here, and yeah.
I think the issue is if this rain continues.
Yes.
Hopefully it's just a passing cloud, but we still have the play going on.
Yeah. Play will go on until water, unless water floods the greens or there's lightning. We see a second shot to the 8th green. Well, that missed the green right. Lot of bunkers there to take the ball. Oh, yeah. Okay, and we have Samira Ganegoda, who just finished.
Now the conditions will be different
very
from
different
earlier.
Very different when this it's really coming down hard now.
That goes along the ground.
No, I think he sculled that. He didn't move it more than 20-25 yards.
So like we were saying, it will be different from earlier, the conditions, and difficult as well.
Because your club starts slipping, and Richard Gunawardena with probably 155 yards to the green, maybe playing longer with the rain, probably looks like a 160 yard shot. Be interesting to see if he reaches the green. He's done well, and he pushes that way right over the bunker. and that will be not an easy shot coming back. So these guys have definitely got affected by the rain.
That one went way right.
Way right. Yeah. And this gentleman here, okay, we have Avanka here at about to putt on the 14th. I think the rain's eased up a little bit. Nope. Pull that a bit left, and he's got about a foot and a half or to come back.
And he makes no mistake on that one.
Okay. Scala Pereira playing on the 6th. Downhill putt. Okay. Yeah. And yeah, so
we have
Dhanushi Senadira to putt.
Yes, that's
again coming downhill.
That one is an interesting game. We have Dinuka, Kela, Ahalya and Dhanushi going head to head. That one.
Hello. That was a very interesting putting action, and that was conceded.
It looked like she tried to curve that one.
Yeah, I haven't seen. And here's Dhanushi to clean up. Let's see. Oh no, it's Dinuka Borrellas. So slightly uphill putt usually comes in from the right again. No. Sure, that will be conceded. It is. This is the 8th hole. Dihan Dedigama.
Just a little short on that occasion. Yes, we have this is match number 18, and Richard Gunawardena will be putting on the 8th hole.
It's about looks a 15-foot putt, and uphill, probably coming in slightly from the right. Yeah, he takes that about 3 feet away. That's going to be a tricky putt coming back.
Slightly overcooks that one.
Oh, he's obviously picked up. Samira Ganegoda coming downhill, and he's being shown a sort of a left approach to the hole, which is probably correct rather. Well, no, he misses that right. That should be conceded anyway. This is a tricky one coming up by Dihan Dedigama. He's the treasurer of the Royal Colombo Golf Club. Yeah, good putt.
Yes, makes no mistake on that.
Sanjay Vetamuni going with an iron. I've seen everyone going with hybrids. He hit that a little fat and it's in the water.
Yes.
That is not a pleasant place to be.
Yes, and now
absolutely fat shot. Surprising for him.
Yes. Nidushka Bandaranayaka. So we have Nidushka, Sanjay, Rajiv Rajapaksa and Sampath Hemachandra.
On another high-powered flight.
Yes.
That is probably a little, yes, he's left that short. These guys are, if they appear to be underclubbing, everyone else used hybrids unless they know something else that the others didn't. Sampath, this is 195 yards in very wet conditions and a very damp atmosphere, so I'm not sure how, unless they are long hitters.
It's like you said, we saw earlier,
yes,
they used hybrids on this, but
everyone's left. I mean, they're leaving the balls very short.
we have Jay Jiggins on hole number 6.
And I'm passing over now to Somanath. Welcome to the commentary box.
Thanks, John.
Good afternoon, Somanath.
Good afternoon, Virun. I hope you've had your lunch.
No, not yet, but we'll do after this. We've had some unexpected conditions, some rains down, and it seems to have passed now, but we have been left with some difficult conditions on the course. Yes, take a look at the clouds.
Looks a little foreboding.
Absolutely.
Let's hope the weather holds, Virun.
Yes.
At least for an hour or two.
And we just heard some thunder.
Sitara Lawrence here. Sitara for the Hambantota Tuskers. All teams are scrambling to get points on the board to make sure they qualify for one of 4 spots tomorrow.
Yes.
The final pairings.
A lot of points on the board today for the teams to get, and Sitara.
Nice looking chip.
Yes, and we'll be back after a short commercial break.
If we had just honked, we could have gone ahead, right?
I could have gone ahead. But if it breaks, it's not something that can be put back together.
In life, good intentions make all the difference. Fintrex Finance, driven by good intentions.
පපුවට අත තියලා බලන්න. ජීවිතය කියන්නෙම නොනවතින අරගලයක්. තැනයි හේතුවයි වෙනස් වෙන්න පුළුවන්. හැබැයි හැමෝම උත්සාහ කරන්නේ ජීවිතය දිනන්න. බලාපොරොත්තු ඇතුලේ තමයි අනාගතයේ දිනන්න පුළුවන් වැදගත්ම ශක්තිය රැඳිලා තියෙන්නේ. විශිෂ්ටතම ජයග්‍රහණ ලැබෙන්නේ අපිට අපේ ජීවිත මුණ ගැහුණට පස්සේ. මේ ජීවන අරගලය ඇතුළෙම තමයි අපේ කම තියෙන්නේ. අපේ කම ඇතුලේ තමයි අනාගතය තියෙන්නේ.
Title partner, Sampath Bank, Private Banking. Powered by Hutch. Property partner, Marina Square, Uptown Colombo. Energy drink partner, Spinner. Hydration partner, SNH. Hospitality partner, Cinnamon Grand Colombo. Financial services partner, M Power Capital. Automobile partner, Isuzu. Technology partner, eWIS. Event partner, MasterCard. Official logistics partner, Dartix.
Come, let's join the trend.
Get in the zone. It's a fun blast zone. Unlimited Insta reels. Get trending with the flow. Non-stop conversation. Be an unlimited WhatsApp sensation. Unlimited Facebook trending. Get to know what's going on. Unlimited YouTube trending. Never ending.
Extra data, extra call time.
Join the trend with Sri Lanka's #1 trending plan. Dialog Phone Blaster, just 797 rupees for the whole month.
Smartphone run kasidina ganna nangila ratatama bedana me tagi malla bendinu makhlabila api car rolling young my dialog eken una digital kramaya king una e load nam tagi tamai dinna switch to digital reloads today.
What if your call center could be as flexible as your team? A cloud-hosted call center for any small to large business. The solution that allows your business to move to a true cloud-hosted call center. Worried about data corruption or server unavailability? Get back to business fast with Dialog Cyber Protect Cloud. For more details, contact us on 0777 887 887.
Sri Lanka. The ultimate battle on the rugby pitch. Interclub Rugby League is back. Catch every thrilling moment, exclusive highlights and live action only on Sri Lanka's #1 sports network, ThePapare on Dialog Television, or watch it live anytime, anywhere on the ViU app and ThePapare.com. Join the roar, feel the passion. Don't miss the Interclub Rugby League, only on ThePapare. This December, the Papare brings you the excitement of the fastest growing T20 competition in the world. Season.
And we are back live with the Ceylon Golf League, and we have the leaderboard of the tournament with the Group A, Trinco Sharks, the dominating performance yesterday as well.
Absolutely. Continuing their form today, keeping their lead intact, and the Tuskers coming in second, 41. And in Group B, the Aces at 28 points, and the Nurele Panthers at 40, second in that table. Yes. Still a bit to play, especially in Group B, I feel.
Yes.
Group A looks a little 1 and 2. There seems to be daylight between the rest. But we'll have to see when all the flights come in and then take a final call, Virun.
Yes, absolutely. Like you said, I think we have a few more games to be played in Group B. But the Panthers with ahead so far. And we're back with the action on the 8th hole. That was close. That was almost makes that one in. And now Suren Vas will putt. Suren Vas. And he just misses that one.
That was a costly miss, which will really come back when we calculate those points at the end of the day. But nevertheless, now the opportunity to putt this through.
And same thing.
The frustration continues.
We saw a repeat of that earlier shot.
And easy as you like. Colombo Aces young girl Sandhani Vanasinghe off the green, chips it in.
That has just outside the green.
Anasha Virakuri on your screen. Just getting her angles right. Needs to get it over the railway.
Yeah. Yes, Roshan, I think the players will take all their time after the conditions that we're having here at the golf course. We just had a bit of a shower, and things seem to be easing out. Hopefully, this weather does continue.
Indeed, Virun. The weather gods we'll hope that the rains will stay away. Now once again Sandhani Vanasinghe from the Colombo Aces, young up and coming talent. Back at the 12th hole. Wind probably just picking up here at the RCGC.
We had some interesting games throughout the day, Rashwan. Started off early today, and the Ceylon Golf League. What a tournament we're having so far.
Indeed, brilliant tournament in this day and age. Gets it onto the green. It was a decent chip shot. Sajan Vikramasuriya now with his opportunity. Try and into the green. Just onto the green. Satisfied with that shot, Varun.
Yes, so we have, I think, 2 shots just on the green and 1 on the inside. And we are with the action on the 7th hole. See that interesting action once again.
Indeed, just didn't have enough in it to try and putt that through. That's nicely done.
Good work from her. And she's absolutely happy with that putt.
It's got a little gloomy outside. Virun.
Yes, just looking out the window as well, does seem to be getting a little dark. So this is the action from the 7th hole.
So John for birdie. Let's not go a little too far. Sajan for the Trinco Sharks. And Velagather has a look at birdie here for the Candy Kings. Plays a lot of golf in Candy, does Ashan.
The first 2 shots were just on the green from those 2 players.
Brilliant. Nicely done.
Lovely.
Great angle to catch that also. Vasanta De Silva for the Hambantota Tuskers.
Just short.
Just short.
And he goes for par.
back to the 8th. The 8th green. Shiraz Akbalari and Fazlu Muzamil. Fazlu for the aces. Yeah, he's a chip.
Direct view of the 8th hole for that camera just outside the production box.
Looks like it's Shiraz's putt because he seems to be the further away, but Fazlu is off the green. Yeah. We have a change in the com box. Virun, thanks Virun. Catch you later and welcome Kumar Merchandani.
Hi, Soma.
Hope you enjoyed your siesta, Kumar.
Well, I wish I had a siesta. I'm just praying the rain doesn't come down. How's it going so far, Soma? Who's up team-wise?
The leaderboard was just put up. So, Group A, the Hambantota Tuskers and the Trinco Sharks are leading.
Yeah, that they got a big lead the last time I looked.
Yeah, and they have, I think, consolidated that lead. And I'm sure they'll put the table up again. The points table up again would be useful. And as we see, Avanka for the Tuskers.
I think what's happening here is people are trying to finish as much as they can, which before any weather, because as you know, if there's lightning around, play is immediately stopped. Today, so this is Avanka Herat putting, and
Yes.
he's made that.
And we will take a short commercial break and see you guys on the flip side.
Welcome to a world of discreetly powerful, bespoke financial services, curated by people who understand your ambition, designed for the discerning. For those amongst us who have built their legacy and seek a partner to help craft it. Private banking, elevated to an art form, because your legacy deserves it. Sampath Bank, private banking, unlocking wealth, empowering generations.
Trade Promoters Limited, engineering excellence across Sri Lanka and the Maldives. Schindler elevators offer precision and seamless mobility, enhancing efficiency and accessibility for all. Cummins generators ensure reliable, uninterrupted power, maintained by our certified experts for peak performance. Nearly 5 decades of trusted expertise. TPL, powering your future.
Let's join the trend.
Get in the zone. It's a fun blast zone. Unlimited Insta reels. Get trending with the flow. Non-stop conversation. conversation, be an unlimited WhatsApp sensation. Unlimited Facebook trending, get to know what's going on. Unlimited YouTube trending, never ending.
Extra data, extra call time.
Join the trend with Sri Lanka's #1 trending plan. Dialog Phone Blaster, just 797 rupees for the whole month.
Smartphone run kasidina ganna nangila ratatama bedana me tagi malla bendinu makhlabila api car rolling young my dialog eken una digital kramayakin una e load nam tagi tamai dinna.
Welcome back. GG Satsara on 18 for a birdie here.
You can see some of the greens have slowed up with a little bit of drizzle that we had. Looks like they're not rolling as well as they were earlier in the day.
Absolutely.
And for those who have just joined us, we are at the historic Royal Colombo Golf Club, founded in 1879 right in the heart of Colombo. 18 holes of golf of different lengths, par 3, par 4, par 5. We will get into a little explanation later for those who are not familiar while we watch this putt. Coming in from the left there, you think?
Yep.
Oh.
It's straight putt, Kumar.
He gave it a little bit too much.
I had the opportunity of hindsight, but still.
Well, Soma, you should have been a suits there. Well, that match is over. So yeah, 18-hole golf course, which is a full-length golf course, has holes of different lengths. But
Derek Ponnambalam on the 16th.
Par 3. So it's one shot allowed to the green. Let's see how he does. If this is a green, he's going to be bunkered or maybe short.
Nice shot.
Nice shot right over the pin. A little long, but he'll take that. He's got 2 putts for par, 1 putt for birdie. Now he's got to see what the reply is. On the 16th tee, the par 3.
So Rajit Sirivardhan, I believe, the left-hander.
That's a quick swing.
As the rain comes down a little harder, Kumar.
Yeah,
I can hear it on the roof above us.
I mean, if a little bit of rain doesn't hurt a golfer.
It's
but
the lightning
if there's
that
any,
we're concerned about.
Any danger of lightning, the siren would be set off.
Back to Rajiv on the 14th. For the aces. Colombo aces.
That's a nice little chip, beautifully rolled up. And you can see behind some work's being done there on the golf course. That should be very nice when it's all done.
Kapila Dandenia is not in a familiar place.
He's in Yala, I think, at the moment. And
nicely done. From there, back on the fairway, give himself a chance.
Yeah, sensible play. I mean, when you're in trouble, right, you don't play the hero shot. If you're in trouble, just get back and play and try to do better with your approach.
And that's exactly what Kapila did there. Just got himself out of trouble. Enough to fight another day. Back to 12 for the Gladiators, I believe. Sanjay Vettamuni for the Gladiators. Just off the green.
Any relation to the famous cricketing family?
Yes, I believe so.
Is that Sunil's son?
I think so.
Oh, Siddharth's son. Okay, Siddharth Vettamuni, Sri Lankan legend. Siddharth's a pretty good golfer himself, so the genes are there, the son's there now.
And most of them play, Kumar. Nimal Club Championship runner-up.
I mean, if you look at one of the owners of the league, legend Mahela, in a few short years, his game has come a long, long, long way.
I'm sure he'll be glad to hear that coming from you, Kumar.
So you got the owners of the league, Mahela Jayawardena, Shamal Pereira, Soeb Sangani, who've done an incredible job putting this whole thing together. The enthusiasm around this 3-day tournament is something I haven't seen.
Beautifully done.
Beautiful shot right by the pin.
In the drizzle. dramatic image.
Playing with Kapila.
So it's not only about the golf at the club. There's a wide variety of animal life we have here.
Yes,
lots of birds, fishing cats, snakes,
and the new occupants, the crocodiles.
And now 3 crocodiles.
Yeah, I know.
So it's a biodiversity hotspot, actually, and provides sanctuary to a lot of wildlife.
Yes, and it's also in weather like this, it's also a place that soaks up a lot of water, which might elsewise end up in sort of urban streets. So it's a crucial part of the environmental infrastructure of Colombo, in the heart of Colombo 8. And it takes a lot of work to keep it this way. As you can see, viewers, on the screen, the rain's coming down a little bit harder.
Kapila is playing his 3rd, I believe.
Yes, his 3rd shot.
After getting out of jail.
And we have a nice perspective from the green, so we should be able to see the result of this, good or bad. It's a good recovery. He's there in 3 shots. Yes, Kapila Dandenia of cricket fame. He's got a putt for par, so if he can do that, I mean, he'll be doing well after being in the wilds on the left of that hole.
Omar Mizan. Clifford Cup winner, the recently concluded monsoon meet, the 4-day tournament.
Also beautiful. So you've got a putting competition coming up now. We've got 4 balls on the green, and that should be interesting if we can come back to that at some point. So a little bit about our sponsors, without which this will not happen. Sampath Bank, Private Banking, Hutch, MasterCard, Sports Nutrition Hub, Empower Capital, Cinnamon Grand, Isuzu, Marina Square, Uptown, Colombo, Spinner, Ewies, Dart Global, Zibi Swagger, Seat Smooth, Isna Jewelry, KSN, Winfield, Continental Insurance, and EFM 88.3 as our radio partner. And of course, you're on Papare and Dialog TV at the Royal Colombo Golf Club.
The final flight of the day here. It's an interesting flight. 2 juniors paired with 2 seniors. Fran being an institution of the club, takes her golf very, very seriously.
Her son Luxury was also a very good golfer in his day.
Luxury, yes. So I think even Henry played a little. Both were tennis players, Kumar.
Oh, were they? Okay.
That's how I know them.
So while we watch Fran, I mean, the course here is 6,600 yards almost long, and of course the aim of golf is to finish all 18 holes in as least strokes as possible, as opposed to cricket. That one just missed.
Very enthusiastic friend. Now we are going back to 10. This is Kapila's par save here.
I think that was a little bit of a miss from Kapila.
They'll have to realize that the rain is fresh on the green. It'll slow down the ball for sure. The rain hasn't got a chance to seep in, so
we have a chance to watch 3 people putting for birdie. Let's see which one can do that.
Which one reaches the green the best.
In golf, it is generally considered easier to putt uphill. Leon Pereira putting uphill, which is usually considered the easier putt, because you can be more aggressive and you can go right at it. So here he is putting uphill for birdie.
He's carrying an injury apparently. Playing through nevertheless. That putt was conceded. He missed his. Now let's see Omar for birdie here. So it's a great atmosphere outside. There's a bit of a crowd. I'm sure there'll be more tomorrow.
That's a pointy end of the tournament, as we say. That's tomorrow.
Do drop by if you're free and enjoy the hospitality as Omar Putts.
No birdie there either. He's very disappointed. And as mentioned previously on the broadcast, the Ceylon Golf League will be making a substantial donation to flood relief and recovery. And we hope to have a QR code up on the screen soon. There you are, the QR code. Please scan and donate what you can to Stand with Sri Lanka, which is monitored by the state and will go towards flood relief and recovery. And rebuilding, I think, is really the key, and that's long term. So everything you can possibly give, nothing's too small, nothing's too big. So all three missed their birdie putts there. So please do scan the code and please donate whatever you can to flood relief and recovery efforts.
On the 12th, Mangala Nirapula, who's about to tee off.
Reza Ismail and Taranga Gunasekara. So that's Mangala Nirapula on the tee at the 12th.
For the Gladiators. Great camera work by the superb camera work.
We didn't see Taranga tee off, did we?
I think he would have teed off
before the camera was on.
Before the camera was on him, Kumar.
So this is an interesting hole, Soma. Not very long, but you've got the water hazard in front of you, and that really intimidates a lot of people. When you see water in front, your brains go to mush.
Absolutely. This is the 13th. It's a par 3.
With a lot of water in between where you're teeing off from and where you're supposed to finish. Personally, I find this the most difficult hole of the course for me.
It can be daunting, given the size of the water body in front.
And with all the rain, I think the water body's got even bigger.
Yeah.
Good shot at left.
Past the bunker, so he'll be happy with that. At least he'll have a chance to chip and putt.
As you can see, the water body is now all marsh. In the foreground of your TV, that's all water and marsh. If your ball goes in there, you're not getting it back.
That's where the crocodiles are, Kumar.
Well, then you don't want to go for your ball.
No one is going after balls there, I guarantee you that. Yeah, shot, beautiful shot there.
Right on the green with the birdie putt coming up.
This hole adjoins the practice range.
That's Kapla Dandeni about to tee off on the 13th. Relatively long-ish par 3.
Finds the dance floor. Is it? It's just off the right.
Now, nobody's in the water.
I was told.
Good.
We're going in for a commercial break. We'll be back with you shortly.
The new with the latest technology. Last lubricants are perfectly suited to withstand our climate, dust and road conditions.
Love's lubricants for longer mileage and engineered for maximum performance.
A world-class engine oil optimized for our roads.
Love's lubricants.
In 1835, Captain James Stewart established Sri Lanka's oldest mercantile establishment, George Stewart and Company. Today, the group operates across tea, healthcare, industrial solutions, financial services, FMCG, travel, and leisure. A story of resilience, growth, and positive community impact. George Stewart and Company.
Polymer Link, headquartered in Malaysia, we also operate manufacturing facilities in India and the Philippines. Polymer Link specialized in compounding, pulverizing, and master batch manufacturing. We collaborate closely with our clients to create masterpieces of colors, effects, and enhanced performance. Our state-of-the-art R&D facilities enable us to develop tailored solutions for our customers. Our diverse range of materials is designed to cater specific needs of various businesses. Find out more about us at polymerlink.net.
Come, let's join the trend.
Get in the zone. It's a fun blast zone. Unlimited Insta reels. Get trending with the flow. Non-stop conversation. Be an unlimited WhatsApp sensation. Unlimited Facebook trending. Get to know what's going on. Unlimited YouTube trending. Never ending.
Extra data, extra call time.
Join the trend with Sri Lanka's #1 trending plan. Dialog Phone Blaster, just 797 rupees for the whole month.
Smartphone run kasidina ganna nangila ratatama betana me tagi malla bendinu makhlabila api carboling yang my dialog ekken una digital.
Welcome back to the 16th Chulaka. I'm a singer on this par 3.
Chulaka also well known as a Royal College cricket captain.
Nicely done, Chulaka. Absolutely.
Fantastic
green,
sportsman.
Fantastic ball striker, Kuma. I played with him a few times. Very good ball striker.
All these cricketers seem to be doing well at golf. Even international cricketers, Ricky Ponting, Brian Lara, all terrific golfers. Mahela.
A few of them with scratch handicaps. Nishant Pereira.
Of Japanese fame.
Even better.
A little bit long.
Very nice. 3 balls on the dance floor. I can't find the 4th ball.
I think so. A little thing about the teams. There's huge rivalry because the 8 teams are named after 8 cities. We have the Colombo Aces, Anuradhapura Gladiators, Kandy Kings, Norelia Panthers, Trinco Sharks, Hambantota Tuskers, Gall Ballers, and the Sigare Hornets. And a lot of rivalry here. The owners, I can give you a quick brief. The Anuradhapura Gladiators is owned by Demo, managed by Chalaka Bogada and captained by Mithun Pereira, who of course is well known in golfing circles. His father was probably one of the greatest golfers that Sri Lanka ever produced, Nandasena. And Mithun himself was a champion golfer and now captaining and managing the teams. Norelia Panthers, multiple owners, Saranga Gunasekara, Janet Akbimana, Sanat Gamegi and Kalum Innamalua, managed by Limali Pandulvala and captained by Taranga, who's actually playing as well. So he's a playing captain, Taranga. We'll come back to the teams after a little bit of action.
Anasha Virakudi. On the 7th. Leaves it short, Kumar.
I know, that was a very, very nervous putt. Just jabbed at the ball, did not follow through.
Sitara Lawrence of the Tuskers.
Another one who came to the junior program, Soma?
Yes. Another outstation golfer. She's playing with an experienced veteran, Nilu Jayatilaka.
You see, Nilu doesn't waste much time. She's up there and she pulls the trigger. So back to the teams. We have team number 3, Sigiriya Hornets, owned by Armand Flema Caldera, Prashant Piris, Adam Fernando, and Murad Ismail, managed by Firoz Bilimoria, a golfer of no mean repute who has represented Sri Lanka at the Asia Games a few times and has been multiple times club champion here and in Norelia, and captained by Armand, who is a non-playing captain. You can see him rushing around, encouraging his team. Team number 4, Colombo Aces, owned by Viren Beruvilage and Saurika Livindu, managed by Jehan Deseram, the former golf pro here, and captained by Jehan as well, who will be a non-playing captain. Team number 5, the Candy Kings. Again, multiple owners, Michael Satasivam, Rajita Sirivardhana, Siddharth Ramani, and Nitraj Seelanatha. Managed by Andy Andrews, who looks a bit like Tommy Fleetwood, and captained by Chandana Gunasekara, who we lost. He's a playing captain this time. Team number 6, owned by Jack Properties, managed by Binupa Vijayasinghe, the current pro here at RCGC, and captained by Sachin, another brilliant golfer who's won many tournaments here at multiple clubs in the country.
This looks like the 14th, Udula.
Bit of trouble there.
Udula Vijayasinghe. Probably his second shot. Just off the road. You can see the white 150-yard marker in front of him. So he's playing about 160 yards. I think he has a clearish view of the pin from there. But yeah, let's see what he does.
Looked like a decent strike there. Yeah.
Nicely done. So he plays third. This is the 14th is a par 5. He'll expect to play regulation golf on this hole.
Sajan Wickramasuriya approaching the 14th green. So quick one on the Golf Ballers, owned by Trade Promoters Private Limited, managed by Amrit. Again, multiple winner here and representing Sri Lanka as well. Captained by Amrit himself. And he doesn't like to admit it, but I have beaten him. Of course, he was only about 12 at the time.
Shot by Wickramasuriya there, Kumar.
Right onto the green. He has a chance to...
Let's have a look at it again. Great camera work again.
That's a very happy walk to the green by Sajan.
Vasanta De Silva of the Tuskers.
And last but not least, the Hambantota Tuskers, owned by Rohan Amritaya, Sanjiva Wickramanayaka, and Avanka Herat, managed by Chandana Veerasinghe, and captained by Chalita Pushpika. So that's the 8 teams fighting it out in the first ever Ceylon Golf League, which concludes tomorrow. So all the results, winners, losers, weepers, will be known tomorrow. But today is, as we call in golf, what we call moving day, Soma. The day you set yourself up for the final push tomorrow. And at the end of today, there will be some teams who will be favorites. There are some teams who will need to work hard, come from behind tomorrow, win a lot of matches if they want to take home some of the glory. Once more, the league will be donating substantially to Stand With Sri Lanka, the state-run fund to rehabilitate people and the places affected by the floods. You can help too. The general public, whoever is watching, please scan the QR code and donate whatever you can to help the people who face the brunt of Cyclone Ditwa just very recently. It's a long road and every little penny counts. So please do help with whatever you can.
The Golf League will donate 10 million rupees and looking to push that up as far as they can through this tournament and through your kind donations. Tracking, left it short.
A few more string hoppers in the morning and that would have gone in. I think she needed to push it a little bit harder. As we said, the rains really slowed everything down on the green. On the 8th hole is Anuk Chitty. Another very experienced golfer. Checking out the angles. Which way will the ball turn? What speed do I use? Where do I aim? How much power do I put into the putt? All these matter. This is the 8th hole, Soba?
I think so.
Yeah, right in front of the clubhouse.
I think timing is important in this part. Timing.
Yeah. The view from the broadcast room down on the 8th green. And the rules have changed. In the some time ago you had to either remove the flag or have somebody holding the flag. Now you can just leave the flag in, so you have to keep abreast of the changes of rules and use them to your advantage.
Beautifully.
Oh, one string hopper short.
Anuk, multiple board event winner and also club champion, I believe, of the club.
Yeah.
Very senior golfer. She is also the secretary of Sri Lanka Golf, which does human service to develop golf in Sri Lanka. Jade Jiggins.
Jade Jiggins works extremely hard on a game. I mean, you see her all the time practicing, chipping. Apparently she woke up at 4 a.m. yesterday, got everything ready, cleaned the clubs, put 2 sets of clubs in a bag. This is her husband telling me all this. She takes the game very seriously and puts in the hard work. I mean, any athletic sport, you have to put in the work. Absolutely. Nothing comes easy.
Good speed.
Oh, that was just past the hole. Tough opponents. I mean, you are allowed in this kind of format to concede the putt, but looks like nobody's doing that. Maybe it's because there are 3 opponents in this, so I guess it's very tough. So this is a interesting format. Each one is playing each of the others. So each person is playing 3 matches at the same time. So I guess you can't concede because one might say yes and the other might say no. So all 3 have to agree. So it's a tough one. So going back to the golf course here, 18 holes. How many par 3s do we have? 3 par 3s? 4 par 3s, shorter ones, which is the, we have the 4th, we have the 9th, we have the 13th, and we have the 16th. All of different lengths, where a player of skill is supposed to finish the hole in 3 shots. 1 to the green, which is a putting area, and 2 putts.
That is Sampath Hemachandra, I believe, teeing off on the 16th.
It's been high, but he's got a putt across the green. Not too difficult. Where this green gets difficult, if I remember right, is if you're at the back, and then you've got to putt downhill. Controlling speed coming down from the top is a tough one.
I think that's Sanjay Vittamuni teeing off.
These are all good players. all on the green. I see 3 balls on the green. I don't know where the 4th is.
We're going in for a quick commercial break.
If he had just honked, we could have gone ahead, right?
I could have gone ahead. But if it breaks, it's not something that can be put back together.
In life, good intentions make all the difference. Fintrex Finance, driven by good intentions.
පපුවට අත තියලා බලන්න. ජීවිතය කියන්නෙම නොනවතින අරගලයක්. තැනයි හේතුවයි වෙනස් වෙන්න පුළුවන්. හැබැයි හැමෝම උත්සාහ කරන්නේ ජීවිතය දිනන්න. බලාපොරොත්තු ඇතුලේ තමයි අනාගතයේ දිනන්න පුළුවන් වැදගත්ම ශක්තිය රැඳිලා තියෙන්නේ. විශිෂ්ටතම ජයග්‍රහණ ලැබෙන්නේ අපිට අපේ ජීවිත මුණ ගැහුණට පස්සේ. මේ ජීවන අරගලය ඇතුළෙම තමයි අපේ කම තියෙන්නේ. අපේ කම ඇතුළේ තමයි අනාගතය තියෙන්නේ.
Welcome to a world of discreetly powerful, bespoke financial services, curated by people who understand your ambition, designed for the discerning. For those amongst us who have built their legacy and seek a partner to help craft it. Private banking, elevated to an art form, because your legacy deserves it. Sampath Bank, private banking, unlocking wealth.
Come, let's join the trend.
Get in the zone. It's a fun blast zone. Unlimited Insta reels. Get trending with the flow. Non-stop conversation. Be an unlimited WhatsApp sensation. Unlimited Facebook trending. Get to know what's going on. Unlimited YouTube trending. Never ending.
Extra data, extra call time.
Join the trend with Sri Lanka's #1 trending plan. Dialog Phone Blaster, just 797 rupees for the whole month.
Smartphone run kasidina ganna nangila ratatama bedana me tagi malla bendinu makhlabila api carboling yang my dialog ekeng una digital kramaya king una e load nam tagi tamai dinna switch to digital.
Welcome back, viewers. We're back with the golf, and happy to inform you the rain seems to have ceased. So hopefully we will be able to complete today's play.
Sampath Hemachandra with a birdie putt on the 16th.
Yes, we actually cut away after the tee shot to the green. So this is for birdie.
Leaves it short.
There's another birdie putt coming up now. Par 3. If you get down in 2, that's 1 below par, which is a birdie, which is what every golfer dreams of on every hole they play. Soma, you've heard drive for show, putt for dough.
Absolutely.
One of the oldest golf sort of cliches, if you will.
Putting is so important. You can drive, you can play your irons as well as you want, but if you don't have a good putting game,
if you don't put the ball in the hole, there's no point driving long or doing whatever.
It's going to bite you. Vetamuni for a birdie here.
It was a jab. It didn't look. So 2 birdie putts have been missed. There's still 1 more to go. Is that Rajiv's ball there?
He moved his ball because his ball was in his way, so he had to move the ball 1 putt ahead length. So Rajiv,
I think Rajiv is there on the left there. As you can see, you're not allowed to move your ball unless you mark it behind.
This is Nidushka, I think.
Also a birdie putt.
For the ball ballers.
No, that's another one gone.
He puts his ball back to where it was. Just with the money.
Is Rajiv putting for birdie now? Is that
Yes.
what's happening? Yeah. The Rajiv Rajapaksa of tennis fame putting for birdie. We had 3 misses. Maybe this will be the lucky one. Aiming to get down in 2 on the par 3 16th. Oh, another one slips by. So we had 4 people sober on the green, but absolutely no joy.
Rajiv is not amused.
You know what? These are tricky ones as well, huh?
It's about a 3.5 footer.
I mean, you could get what we golfers call the yips.
Yips.
Where your hands are a little tight.
Or you call them knee knockers. Some putt to clean up.
Yep, that's a par. So this group will just clean up for their pars. This is view of the last hole at RCGC, which runs across the 1 and 18 cross each other and runs parallel to the 8th.
So this game is going down to the wire, Kumar. We see Shehan Ramanayaka of the Hammantura Tuskers. Longish putt for him. So it's all square according to the score with each person.
Yeah, that's interesting.
So obviously a very close game to come down to the 18th with all the players intact. Strong group, Kumar, Lalit Rohit, Rajit Srivardhana, Shehan Ramanayaka.
Yes, Lalit Rohit is the pocket rocket in the blue shorts.
Also known as the hot stepper.
Why is that?
Have a look.
Okay. But he's a hell of a competitor.
Hell of a competitor.
I mean, you don't want to play one-on-one match play with him. He's not going to let you go easily. Tough competitor. But everybody seems to be far away from the pin here. There's one player off the green.
Derek Ponnambalam.
His caddy is helping him to line up where he wants to drop the ball on the green, depending on the slope, which way the green slopes towards the pin.
We can't see his lie.
He could be in some mud or tall grass, making the shot that much more difficult. As you can see, that's what we call a duff, or in more colloquial terms, a chukus, where the ball didn't really go anywhere. And you don't want to do that on the 18th green in front of the audience, which is exactly what happened.
It would be great to know the score in this game.
As Shehan Ramanayaka. Shehan was a very good golfer at one point, wasn't he?
Yes, he was a good junior golfer.
This is
good to see him back on the greens.
Yeah.
So this is what this tournament has done, Kumar.
Yeah.
Now you can see Lalit. This is trademark pre-shot routine.
That's a long way to the pin. He's got to. He's way short. Way short. I think people are misjudging the speed after the rain.
Absolutely.
It's huge difference. I mean, I've never seen him putt that badly. Everybody's short. So let's see whether he puts more power on this and gets it up to the pin.
Shehan should have seen the other part and realized he has to hit it firmer than normal.
You always learn from the other player.
Let's see if he's picked that up. Yes, he has.
Oh, yes, brilliant putt. So the person who's further away from the pin, for those who don't know the game of golf intimately, the person furthest away plays first. So the person who plays after that has an advantage of seeing what the first person did, speed-wise, angle-wise, break-wise. Now there he was given the hole, he was conceded. So he didn't have to finish up, which you can do in this format of match play. If you're doing stroke play, where you're marking every single shot that you play to complete 18 holes, you cannot pick up your ball.
Yes.
Under any circumstances. But match play, you can, as long as your opponents say, that's okay, go ahead. That's good enough.
Have the Tuskers got the bulk of the points there, Kumar? It looks like it. So if there's water in that bunker, we don't have a visual of it, but if there's water in the bunker and if the ball lands in water, you are allowed to take the ball out and place it on a dry part of the bunker. And that's exactly what she's doing now. She can place it now. On the third attempt, she can place it.
Kaya Daluwata, so always a joy to watch, right? Fantastic player. Beautiful swing. Again, works hard on a game. They're still on the 8th hole. It's a long way to go.
Long way to go.
Long way to go. It's more than half the course left. Of course, what you just saw there is an absolutely beautiful golf swing. Confident, smooth, follow through, held it open a bit. This is Usha De Silva. Oh, a little bit over the top there.
Off the green.
The other disadvantage when it rains is that when you hit your tee shot, Soma, the ball doesn't go that far. Hits the ground, you lost all the roll. So you probably lose, good 5-10 yards, depending on how you hit the shot.
So this flight is still on the 8th. Long way to go, Kumar.
Yes, Dr. Dunavilla.
They have a long way to go. They had
who runs her own dental surgery, for those who may know her or don't know her.
They had better quicken up their pace. Others, they'll be playing with torchlights after 6. I think the organizers will have to have a word with them to speed up the game.
Yeah, that's another part of golf. You are not allowed to take your own sweet time. There's generally allowed time per hole. And if you're playing with other people in a tournament like this, you always have to keep up with the group in front of you. You can't say, look, there's nobody behind me, so don't worry about it. You have to keep up with the people in front of you.
Mukita Manukulu Surya for the Tuskers.
Yeah. And on that note, to continue that, I mean, in tournaments, you actually can get penalized. If you don't keep to the time allotted for a hole, they can actually dock you strokes, add strokes to your score, which you don't want at any time. So it's critical to, an average round of golf, walking, they expect you to finish in 4 hours.
Absolutely. Pace of play is a hotly debated
pace of play, yeah. And there are a lot of arguments on the golf course sometimes with slow players holding up others and, ruining the rhythm, perhaps, of the round. So as a rule of thumb, it's not perfect, but 4 hours is what you expect on a walking course.
We're going into a quick commercial break. We'll be back on the other side.
Welcome to a world of discreetly powerful, bespoke financial services, curated by people who understand your ambition, designed for the discerning. For those amongst us who have built their legacy and seek a partner to help craft it. Private banking, elevated to an art form, because your legacy deserves it. Sampath Bank, private banking, unlocking wealth, empowering generations.
Come, let's join the trend.
Get in the zone. It's a fun blast zone. Unlimited Insta reels. Get trending with the flow. Non-stop conversation. Be an unlimited WhatsApp sensation. Unlimited Facebook trending. Get to know what's going on. Unlimited YouTube trending. Never ending.
Extra data, extra call time.
Join the trend with Sri Lanka's #1 trending plan. Dialog Phone Blaster, just 797 rupees for the whole month.
Smartphone run kasidina ganna nangila ratatama bedana me tagi malla bendinu makhlabila api car rollingang my dialog ekken una digital kramaya king una e load nam tagi tamai dinna switch to digital reloads today.
What if your call center could be as flexible as your team? A cloud-hosted call center for any small to large business. The solution that allows your business to move to a true cloud-hosted call center. Worried about data corruption or server unavailability? Get back to business fast with Dialog Cyber Protect Cloud. For more details, contact us on 0777 887 887.
Sri Lanka. The ultimate battle on the rugby pitch, Interclub Rugby League is back. Catch every thrilling moment, exclusive highlights and live action only on Sri Lanka's #1 sports network, ThePapare on Dialog Television, or watch it live anytime, anywhere on the ViU Plus app and thepapare.com. Join the roar, feel the passion. Don't miss the Interclub Rugby League, only on ThePapare. This December, ThePapare brings you the excitement of the fastest growing T20.
Welcome back. We rejoin Kaya. Nice putt. She makes a par. On the 8th. Oh. Putt was given.
She extracted a ball there. I'm sorry, that was a bad pun, Soma. So just to explain to viewers who may be joining, this is the first time we're playing golf here in a franchise format, similar to the cricket franchises we see. So we have 8 teams: Colombo Aces, Anuradhapura Gladiators, Candy Kings, Norelia Panthers, Trincote Sharks, Hambantota Tuskers, Gall Ballers, and the Sigiriya Hornets. Lots of pride, lots of rivalries, friendly rivalry. But each of these teams, trust me, they want to win every single match.
Samira Ganegado on the 13th for the Hambantota Tuskers.
You're quite well versed with all these teams.
That goes over the Crocodiles.
So you've been doing homework,
you know. On the dance floor? It's just short.
Have you been doing a lot of homework? You know everybody's name, everybody who's in which team. There's a lot of teams. There are how many players altogether?
When commentating, Kumar, you need to do your homework.
I know. My teachers always said I was very poor at homework.
Ehanta Sirisena. For the Hornets.
I can't be biased now, can I? And say anything about the Hornets? The team that I'm supporting?
I spoke to their coach and captain and I asked them how many people they've stung.
Just let them be.
Let Hornets be. Dedigama for the Kings on the 13th.
Once again, this tournament is held under difficult circumstances, but raising money for flood relief and rebuilding is a very, very important part of today. Rishi Gunawardena of the team that he's a part, or the owner of actually. That possibly is in the marsh. We'll have to see where the camera picks it up. It looked like he shanked it right. Yes, he's reloading.
I think he towed it.
So now he'll be playing 3. His third shot, first shot went off, penalty, and now this is considered his third.
First shot's in the drink.
And that doesn't look too good either.
Doesn't look too good again. He's in the water again.
Yep, he's in the water again. So in this kind of format, I think it's probably better to just pick up the ball and move on, because you don't have to finish in a match play format.
And he's off the tee in a flash, Kumar.
Yes. So first shot in the water, second shot is considered a penalty, third shot in the water, then he would have 4. If he was playing one more ball, so he'd be playing 5 off the tee to a par 3. So possibly heading to a very big number. Quadruple bogey.
That's the danger of this hole.
Yes. I hate this hole personally.
13th, it plays in your mind. You miss once and it can happen again and again, like what happened to Richard.
Can we persuade the powers that be to close up that water hole?
When you become captain of the club, Kumar, you can certainly push for that. Vasantha De Silva for the Hambantota Tuskers.
We're at the 8th hole once more. This is actually a marquee hole because you're right in front of the clubhouse. And if you can't handle being watched by other people while you play golf, tough luck. Banori, Jacody, chipping up to the pin on the 8th. He's comes up short. Leaves herself a very, very long putt to the pin.
Samita Pereira admonishing the guys from coming in his eye line. They took 5 steps back after he told them to move. Sam, a left-hander.
We're going to have a change in the commentary box now. So this is Kumar signing off for the moment and handing you over to Reshwan. Welcome, Reshwan.
Thank you, Kumar.
Hi, Reshwan.
Hi, Samantha. It's been a brilliant day of golf. The weather has held up beautifully here in Colombo. As the evening progresses, it's quite pleasant sights here at the RCGC.
Shiraz Akbar Ali with a errant tee shot. I think the cameraman was also a little worried at that. He was coming at him. But Fazlu Muzamil for the Colombo Aces.
Colombo Aces have a mountain to climb to try and finish in the top two.
That looks like the tree line.
Just couldn't get the best visuals, but nevertheless now it's back on hole 14. This is Reza from Colombo Aces once again.
Nicely done. Hole number 8, Anasha Virakodi. Hole number 9, Anasha Virakodi. Off the green, it's a par 3. She's off the green, almost alongside the bunker on the right.
Got that shot on the green, that chip shot.
That is Sanduni Vanasinger for the golf ballers. For the Colombo Aces. As a look at a long birdie putt.
Just couldn't get enough power into that putt from Vanasinghe.
I don't want to jinx it, but the skies seem to have cleared. It's very comfortable to play golf with weather like this.
Indeed, the weather has just held up beautifully.
That's Anusha Senadira. Coming back to the 12th, Muzamil with his second. approaching almost an island green. It's not a big landing area, very accurate. Water all around it almost. Didn't see where that landed. That's Dr. Vikrama with his second.
So with conditions like this is a tough shot, and once again we see Priyat Vikrama.
Nicely done.
Nicely done on the green.
On the green. If you're on the fairway, and the line, I mean, when you're on the fairway, a line will be good. So it's, you make it difficult for yourself. The shot by itself is quite straightforward. If you have a good drive, you're looking at maybe maximum 80-90 yards in. So doable. And the fairways are in great condition. It's a lot of hard work to keep it like this. The club and the ground staff work very hard, and it's almost a 24-hour operation because it's a huge space. Yeah.
Indeed, kudos to the ground staff here. Call them the green keepers. They have just maintained this so well. I think that has made life a lot easy for these golfers as well. We had tough weather conditions in the last couple of weeks, but nevertheless the ground staff has done a brilliant job. We'll head into a commercial break and be back on the other side.
Produced with the latest technology, Last lubricants are perfectly suited to withstand our climate, dust and road conditions.
Love's lubricants for longer mileage and engineered for maximum performance.
A world-class engine oil optimized for our roads.
Love's lubricants.
In 1835, Captain James Stewart established Sri Lanka's oldest mercantile establishment, George Stewart and Company. Today, the group operates across tea, healthcare, industrial solutions, financial services, FMCG, travel, and leisure. A story of resilience, growth, and positive community impact. George Stewart and Company.
Polymer Link, headquartered in Malaysia, we also operate manufacturing facilities in India and the Philippines. Polymer Link specialized in compounding, pulverizing, and master batch manufacturing. We collaborate closely with our clients to create masterpieces of colors, effects, and enhanced performance. Our state-of-the-art R&D facilities enable us to develop tailored solutions for our customers. Our diverse range of materials is designed to cater specific needs of various businesses. Find out more about us at polymerlink.net.
Fonte, source of excellence.
Welcome to a world of discreetly powerful, bespoke financial services, curated by people who understand your ambition, designed for the discerning. For those amongst us who have built their legacy and seek a partner to help craft it. Private banking, elevated to an art form, because your legacy deserves it. Sampath Bank, private banking, unlocking wealth, empowering generations.
Fonte, source of excellence.
retirement life. Sri Lanka's first international standard Californian-style retirement village brings you 50+ international standard retirement resort facilities and services. Greendale Resort Retirement and Residencies in between Mala Bay and Atharugiriya.
Source of excellence.
Welcome back to live pictures here from the inaugural Ceylon Golf League 2025 played here at the Royal Colombo Golf Club.
Kela Pereira on the 12th. Playing with a little rain, I think. I spoke too soon, gentlemen.
Indeed. Just like yesterday, out of nowhere, it's coming down once again.
The director is also in my ear saying I jinxed it. But at least there's no lightning.
Hope
I don't jinx it again. Sam makes a lovely putt. That's a dramatic image of Sam coming through that with the putt, with the rain pouring down.
Indeed, it's getting a tad bit heavy out here.
Nifty footwork by Sam there.
From the Norelia Panthers.
From where we are, Reshwan, the sky looks a little brighter. So let's hope that it holds. So it's not raining on the 16th, as you can see.
How often does that happen?
A lot.
That's how big a golf course can get. That it rains in one hole, but not in the other.
The umbrella has come out on the 16th. Ooh, little unlucky Leon there.
Just a bit too much in it. Almost putting that. Now an opportunity for the golfer
Omar
to try and put this through.
Misread that completely.
He'll be quite disappointed. But now a chance for the Colombo Aces to putt this in.
Lovely, he likes it, and it's in. Good read by Kapila and the caddy there. That meant a lot.
Indeed. Brilliant. That celebration did show it all.
Beautiful roll. Omar to tidy up. Yeah. Good.
He's made amends.
Lovely by Kayla there. It's another green finder by her. On the 14th, Ehanta Sirisena of the Sigiri Hornets. Dehan Derigama for the Candy Kings. Chunks that.
The rain probably just coming into play now. Be tough conditions for all the golfers now out there. Steady rain, not so heavy.
That was Taranga. As you can see, that ball was full of mud, and that's what happens on the edges when the ball gets plugged. That's why there are clean in place rules that apply, but only on the fairway. Off the fairway, you have to play the ball as it lies. Samira here for the Tuskers. His fourth shot. With a sniff at birdie. The greens have slowed down with the rains, players will have to realize that, especially on the putting greens.
Indeed, conditions will get tougher as the evening goes on.
Would be great to see the leaderboard now, if possible. Yeah, better speed there by Richard, who has seemed to have overcome his accident on the 13th, where he had 2 water balls. Move to Kayla on the 13th, on the 12th rather, for birdie, which she misses, and Kayla doing well for the Tuskers there. She's ahead with all her opponents, against all 3 of them. Because in this format, it's match play and you play against 3 opponents and each is an individual match. It's an interesting format, not played too often at the RCGC. So Kayla will add to the already impressive points that the Tuskers have, and will try to contest the Sharks for the top spot.
Indeed, a close tussle in that group. All to play for the teams in Group A and B both. We'll head into yet another commercial break and be back with more action on the other side.
Fonte, source of excellence.
Enjoy your retirement life. Sri Lanka's first international standard Californian-style retirement village brings you 50+ international standard retirement resort facilities and services. Greendale Resort Retirement and Residencies in between Mala Bay and Athurugiriya.
Fonte, source of excellence.
If he had just honked, we could have gone ahead, right?
I could have gone ahead. But if it breaks, it's not something that can be put back together.
In life, good intentions make all the difference. Fintrex Finance, driven by good intentions.
Come, let's join the trend.
Get in the zone. It's a fun blast zone. Unlimited Insta reels. Get trending with the flow. Non-stop conversation. Be an unlimited WhatsApp sensation. Unlimited Facebook trending. Get to know what's going on. Unlimited YouTube trending. Never ending.
Extra data, extra call time.
Join the trend with Sri Lanka's #1 trending plan. Dialog Phone Blaster, just 797 rupees for the whole month.
Smartphone run kasidina ganna nangila ratatama bedana me tagi malla bendinu makhlabila apikar bolingang my dialog ekeng una digital kramaya king una reload nam tagi tamai dinna switch to digital reloads today.
What if your call center could be as flexible as your team? A cloud-hosted call center for any small to large business. The solution that allows your business to move to a true cloud-hosted call center. Worried about data corruption or server unavailability? Get back to business fast with Dialog Cyber Protect Cloud. For more details, contact us on 0777 887 887.
Sri Lanka. The ultimate battle on the rugby pitch. Interclub Rugby League is back. Catch every thrilling moment, exclusive highlights and live action only on Sri Lanka's #1 sports network, ThePapare on Dialog Television, or watch it live anytime, anywhere on the ViU Plus app and thepapare.com. Join the roar, feel the passion. Don't miss the Interclub Rugby League, only on ThePapare. This December, the Papare brings you the excitement of the fastest growing T20 competition in the world. See
Back live from the RCGC here at the inaugural Ceylon Golf League. If you're just tuned in, it's day 2. Yesterday we had the foursomes format, and today it's the Indies, which has been quite a busy day out there.
Madura for the golf ballers. Looks like the 14th, yes. Some of these groups are going to finish very late, Reshwan.
Indeed, it's going to be a long night if they're able to finish all 18 holes, which looks quite far out. caddies have put in a hard yard in this couple of days. They play a big role in these tournaments. And Somanath, with your experience out there, how crucial does a caddy do to a golfer?
He's very important, Rishwan. I mean, he looks after your clubs. I mean, you bounce ideas off him, especially if he's caddied for you for a long time. He's basically a sounding board. A good caddy will try and prop you up if you have a bad hole, and talk encouraging things. So it's crucial. A good caddy can make a big difference to your game. So Devan just off the green. Suren Vas with his second shot, he's had a good drive. Does he have a shot for the green here? His second. Looks like he's going to lay up. That's exactly what he does. Leaves himself about 50 yards from the pin.
We'll have two couple of new voices in the com box. Over to Michael and Denon.
This looks like Anouk. What game is this? Match 2022. Is this Jade Jiggins?
Well, tell me who it is.
Sitara Lawrence. Sorry. We think they're only on the 10th at this stage. Huh? Sitara Lawrence is from the Tuskers, that's right. Anouk is from the Hornets.
So it's just the drizzle coming in now from the showers perspective. And she takes a shot. Seems to have missed it. Amateur cameraman, I suppose, Michael. But nevertheless, pretty sure she did quite well in that instance. So we're currently putting in hole number 9, and now it's the Anuradhapura Tuskers who's taking this shot in. Oh, she slightly overcooks it, just misses the hole by just say half a meter right there.
Who's this? This is Mukita, is it? Danushi Veerasinghe.
So we'll await official confirmations with regards to what's exactly happening at the moment, but as yet again she misses it ever so slightly. And that was
there was Danushi.
That was Danushi Vanasinghe. Just
from Candy.
Missed it in that instance, but nevertheless puts it in. But nevertheless, now it's
here's generally Wirakun for the Sharks. Left that one short. Probably just a tap in, but she marks it.
The place must be
and Heidi from the Hornets.
So yeah, Michael, the players must be finding it a little bit difficult right after the showers.
Well, the grips on your clubs get wet, and and here we see the caddies being moved just in the corner of their eye.
So not the easiest of conditions out there for sure.
And as we've been saying frequently, it does slow everything down. Not just necessarily the pace of play, but just certainly the roll of the ball. Now, here's Anuk Jiti on the 12th. This is number 3, playing shot number 3 for the Hornets. That should be a straightforward putt. They're only on 12. Yeah, okay. I'm doing my best. I know. Sitara Lawrence.
So it's Nilu Jatilika from the Sharks, who just undercooks it at the moment, but nevertheless, I think it's the rain that's of course coming into contemplation. It's hard for them to figure out exactly how much they should of course use the power, because underfoot conditions of course could affect their game plan or even their strategies going in to the greens.
They have seen everybody else play though, and certainly someone of Anouk's experience will know how much harder or how less hard to hit the ball. She will know. But if putting were easy, we'd all do it.
Indeed. There's also the mental battle as well. You have a bit of high stakes in this tournament, as the teams are definitely depending on them to hit these putts in, and of course in the brink of time as well.
Yeah. Yeah. Sitara hits that one dead. That'll be a tap in. She's looking around to see if it's conceded. What's the match number? Jesus Christ. Fazlu. There we are.
That's Papare of the Nurili Panthers in hole number 14, and we switch right back over.
One of the two par fives back to back. That's a tremendous shot, right to the heart of the green.
Yes, did himself a favor in that instance. A brilliant stroke, nevertheless, right into the green. So the aces moving in quite swiftly in that hole.
You reckon?
So we'll take a quick commercial break, and on the other side we'll have the live action of CGL 2025.
Welcome to a world of discreetly powerful, bespoke financial services, curated by people who understand your ambition, designed for the discerning. For those amongst us who have built their legacy and seek a partner to help craft it. Private banking, elevated to an art form, because your legacy deserves it. Sampath Bank, private banking, unlocking wealth, empowering generations.
let's join the trend.
Get in the zone. It's a fun blast zone. Unlimited Insta reels. Get trending with the flow. Non-stop conversation. Be an unlimited WhatsApp sensation. Unlimited Facebook trending. Get to know what's going on. Unlimited YouTube trending. Never ending.
Extra data, extra call time.
Join the trend with Sri Lanka's #1 trending plan. Dialog Phone Blaster, just 797 rupees for the whole month.
Smartphone run kasidina ganna nangila ratatama bedana me tagi malla bendinu makhlabila api carvolingan my dialog eken una digital kramaya king una e load nam tagi tamai dinna switch to digital reloads today.
What if your call center could be as flexible as your team? A cloud-hosted call center for any small to large business. The solution that allows your business to move to a true cloud-hosted call center. Worried about data corruption or server unavailability? Get back to business fast with Dialog Cyber Protect Cloud. For more details, contact us on 0777 887 887.
Sri Lanka. The ultimate battle on the rugby pitch. Interclub Rugby League is back. Catch every thrilling moment, exclusive highlights and live action only on Sri Lanka's #1 sports network, ThePapare on Dialog Television, or watch it live anytime, anywhere on the ViU app and thepapare.com. Join the roar, feel the passion. Don't miss the Interclub Rugby League, only on ThePapare. This December, the Papare brings you the excitement of the fastest growing T20 competition in the world. Season 4 of the ILT20 will feature plenty of Sri Lankan cricket stars. Watch all the action live and exclusive on Dialog Television Channel 62 and 126, the Dialog ViU App and thepapare.com.
Come, let's join the trend.
Get in the zone. It's a fun blast zone. Unlimited Insta reels. Get trending with the flow. Non-stop conversation. Be an unlimited WhatsApp sensation. Unlimited Facebook trending. Get to know what's going on. Unlimited YouTube trending. Never ending.
Extra data, extra call time.
Join the trend with Sri Lanka's #1 trending plan. Dialog Phone Blaster, just 797 rupees for the whole month.
Smartphone run kasidina ganna nangila ratatama bedana me tagi malla bendinu makhlabila api carvolingan my dialog eken una digital kramaya king una e load nam tagi tamai dinna switch to digital reloads today.
What if your call center could be as flexible as your team? A cloud-hosted call center for any small to large business. The solution that allows your business...
Welcome back to Royal Colombo. You join us on the 14th green.
It's fast low is
Muzami putting, yeah. Just push that one past, but that should be regulation tap in. Coming back. I think he's asking if he can pick it up. And there's some hesitation.
And up next we'll have Sam Pereira.
Vikrama.
His apologies, that's Priyat Vikrama, who's yet again overcooked it. So struggling out there, these professional, I'd say, talented golfers. Nevertheless, finds the hole. Cheeky smile on his face. But nevertheless, I think doing quite exceptionally with the conditions given had as well.
Walking off with intent, though. You can see all the work on the background of this hole where they've been refiguring the new 14th. There was a lot of talk a few years ago about the extension of the railway line, and we were going to lose the 6th hole. I haven't heard a lot about that extension, though, of the 14th hole for quite some time. We go now to 13, where Jade Jiggins is teeing off for Candy Kings.
And she tees off, and seems like she did quite exceptionally in that instance as well. Straight out the crocodiles, if I'm not mistaken, and
2 crocodiles. Actually, the ladies' tee, I don't think you have to tee over the little creek where the crocodiles are, so in that extent they're safe. As things stand, the Trinco Sharks in Group A look as though they're pretty much home and dried.
It's approving Group B. There seem to be some.
Group B, though, is very tight.
It's definitely number 3 and number 2 definitely a type competition going in to the final few games as well. And I'd say even the Panthers aren't far ahead. As for the comparison with Group A, with the Trinco Sharks being...
well, it all depends how many holes there are left to play. There are 6 points available for each hole, so...
it's definitely... So as for now, it's... the Sharks are in front in Group A and the Panthers in Group B.
Jade considering her options. Meanwhile, that's a nice shot from Nilu. Nilu's just played, well, it's just drifted off.
You could also see there's rain coming down in some holes. There's absolute nothing whatsoever in the other far end of the golf course. Shows how inconsistent and of course challenging it could be for some of these players in one end, and easy it must be for the others in the more fortunate end.
Okay, Jade. Chip and run.
Now for the Tuskers. It's Sitara Lawrence.
That's a super shot. It's perfectly judged.
Regardless of conditions, that was absolutely brilliantly done.
She must have been far away too if Jade's only playing her shot now. That too is a great shot. Pitching on the green, just letting it roll up to the pin. Tanuka Borrelesa on 14. I would imagine she's playing 4 there. It's a very long hole, this. Even for the men, it's a very long hole. Kyla waiting up. Is it her shot?
getting a bit of advice from her caddy as well, so she'll be using to definitely hoping to take full use of everything that's offered to her at this point, of course.
Now that's short. I think Kyla would have been hoping to get a bit closer than that. She's left herself a fairly lengthy putt.
So nevertheless, decent.
This is a hailer. Hell yes.
I believe on our screens now it's Ahalya Rajan of Candy. She'll be hoping to get into the greens as soon as possible as well.
She took a huge divot. She hit way behind that ball. Lifted her head, unfortunately, so she's now very short. And got a very awkward putt now. This is Danushi. No, we've seen her. I think it must be. No, I'm not sure. I think this is Danushi. And must be playing again at least her fourth shot.
Yeah, representing the Sigiri Hornets.
And there's a classic example of the ball not running on a wet green. So all four players got fairly lengthy putts now. Halen now putting off the green. It'll need a good firm putt now. Won't be enough. Well offline.
Fairly a bit too much. And with that said, we'll be taking a quick commercial break, and on the other side, more live action from the RCGC. Stay tuned.
Fonte, source of excellence.
Enjoy your retirement life. Sri Lanka's first international standard Californian-style retirement village brings you 50+ international standard retirement resort facilities and services. Greendale Resort Retirement and Residencies in between Mala Bay and Athurugiriya.
If he had just honked, we could have gone ahead, right?
I could have gone ahead. But if it breaks, it's not something that can be put back together.
In life, good intentions make all the difference. Fintrex Finance, driven by good intentions.
Come, let's join the trend.
Get in the zone. It's a fun blast zone. Unlimited Insta reels. Get trending with the flow. Non-stop conversation. Be an unlimited WhatsApp sensation. Unlimited Facebook trending. Get to know what's going on. Unlimited YouTube trending. Never ending.
Extra data, extra call time.
Join the trend with Sri Lanka's #1 trending plan. Dialog Phone Blaster. Just 797 rupees for the whole month.
Smartphone run kasidina ganna nangila ratatama bedana me tagi malla bendinu makhlabila api car rolling yang my dialog eken una digital kramayakin una e load nam tagi tamai dinna switch to digital reloads today.
What if your call center could be as flexible as your team? A cloud-hosted call center for any small to large business. The solution that allows your business to move to a true cloud-hosted call center. Worried about data corruption or server unavailability? Get back to business fast with Dialog Cyber Protect Cloud. For more details, contact us on 0777 887 887.
Sri Lanka. The ultimate battle on the rugby pitch. Interclub Rugby League is back. Catch every thrilling moment, exclusive highlights and live action only on Sri Lanka's #1 sports network, ThePapare on Dialog Television, or watch it live anytime, anywhere on the ViU Plus app and thepapare.com. Join the roar, feel the passion. Don't miss the Interclub Rugby League, only on ThePapare. This December, the Papare brings you the excitement of the fastest growing T20 competition in the world. Season.
Now we are back live and starting off with the 18th hole. Seems like there's no rain in the 18th. And, the graphics are back up, so that's definitely an advantage for the viewers.
This match also seems to have gone down to the wire, the 18th. Simangal and Niripol, former club champion, lining up his putt. There's still a slight drizzle hovering around, a little bit of cloud cover as well, but all in all seems to be holding up.
I think it's a fair decent from what it was an hour ago. Nevertheless, an important putt coming in. He'll be hoping to get this one without any mistakes whatsoever.
Misses it, slides left. the greens with rain will be a little slippery, but also at the same time a little slow. Taranga has almost the same putt as Mangala, so he has the advantage of seeing that happen. So let's see if he has learnt anything from Mangala's putt from around the same place. Close but no cigar for Taranga there. It's conceded. Taranga seems to be happy. I think he has 2-1. I think he's beaten everyone in that group. We'll have to wait to see the final scores, but seems to be a happy camper there. Nice putt. That was young Kanishka there, tidying up. Oh, Mangala storms off rather after that effort. They are teammates. Handshakes all around after the game, as is customary in any sport.
It's definitely sportsmanship, but must be highlighted, of course, at the end of the day. It's competition, and there's also camaraderie. And as we head over
to Madura, Amarasinghe, I think that flight is also almost over. The caps have come off, that's a sign. Beautiful putt there by Devan Peris of tennis fame.
Seems to be quite happy with that effort, of course.
Yes. So Upek is out, and Devan and Madura will take it to another hole. Kaya on the 12th. Pravina for her to finish up. It may be she may have had a par there. You can see the flies around the putter as Kaya cleans up. They can be quite annoying actually when they are hovering around your eyes. They tend to get into your ears.
It's definitely something they just have to deal with, and of course, that's just the last thing on their minds at that moment.
Not when it gets into your eyes. Samita Pereira.
So Vicky seems to be switching quite swiftly right over. It's very difficult to keep track, of course. So much happening all across the golf course at the moment.
Back on the 12th, that was a chunk by is that Deepani? Manoru Jaikodi there. Roshi Sangani with her second to try and get it on the green. She had a good shot yesterday, but I think she may have gone in the water there.
There's not happy signs on her face, as you can say, not satisfied with that effort. I think she missed the green nevertheless.
Manaru Jayakodi with her second. That also looks like it's in the drink. Deepani hitting her third for the Trinco Sharks. The Group A table leader. Clean and place rules are in play for this tournament given the bad weather. So you are allowed to clean and place your ball on while it's on the fairway. If it's in the rough, you cannot. You have to play it as it lies. Good contact, lovely shot on the green. Rolled back a little. I'm not sure how far it rolled off, but Manuru was in the water. I think this is her. She's taken a drop there. It's rolled off as well. I don't think she went in the water there. I think she got just over. Because if she went in, she'd be playing from the other side. So she has a reprieve. Does Roshi Sangani. Trying to get it close here on the 12th.
That was a fairly decent effort, I'd say.
She's happy with that effort. Absolutely. Rakes out the flat stick. We're on the 14th now. I believe that's young Sitara Lawrence playing for the Hambantota Tuskers. Checks the distance with her rangefinder. Pace of play has been an issue today. It's been a little, not a little, it's been a lot slow for some of the flights. We have around an hour of light. Sitara hits her second. Nicely done. Safely on the green. We have around an hour to play, and I think we have quite a considerable amount of flights
So I
who
think
are way behind the pace of play at the
yes,
moment.
Definitely. I think the referees definitely should encourage the players to pick it up a little bit.
We are told that the referee has had a word with the relevant teams and the flights, and let's see if their timings improve. Nilu Jayatilaka with an approach on the 14th. Sit. That's fine. She'll have a look at birdie there, I believe. At the 18th, YK. An icon at the RCGC, YK. Doesn't do himself justice with that shot though. He's a far better player than that. He's a long putt coming back. Looks like Riza there. That's Cincy Seagut, my apologies. With his approach on the 18th. Ball checks nicely in the hole. That was so close.
Yes, sir.
Little bit of drama on the 18th. Closing flights come in. Cincy Seagut there.
Slightly.
Slides on the...
Ever so slightly. Slides it. A brilliant shot, regardless of course, considering the conditions offered. That was definitely a valiant effort.
The conditions on the fairways are not that bad. It's probably a little worse in the rough because it's probably more muddy, but the fairways will hold.
Quite decent, you'd say, yeah?
It'll probably be easier to play because it'll be a little softer on the club. So, fairways will be playing pretty well. Tushara Rupasinghe placing the ball in the bunker, which means that there is water. If there is water in a bunker, you'll have to take the ball and replace it on the dry side, which he is doing now by the looks of it. Another long hitter is Tushara. Plays for the Hambantota Tuskers, who are currently second in Group A. I think there's a 11-point difference between the Tuskers and the Trinco Sharks when I last checked on the app. Let's see what Tushara does.
So of course you can check everything that's happening in the tournament in the Dialog Golf app. That's definitely been something which we all have used and been handy, I'd say, just to be in track on what's happening so far. And as for now, the information that we've been provided in the app, it's the Trinco Sharks with 64 points right on top in Group A. But I'd say there's quite a bit of flights left and a few more games to be finished. So I think it's 6 points per game. And those 6 points have been divided into 3.
Good putt coming back from YK. And finishes up. All these games that have come to the 18th are coming down to the wire. There's a bit of a crowd building up as well on the 18th green to watch the flights as they come in. That's Dialog. I believe he's won the Captain's Cup, a board event at the RCGC. Leaves it short there.
Just will be kicking himself for that one, I'd say.
This is Tushar for par, I believe.
Again short.
The greens will be a little slow with the rain.
That's something they keep saying to themselves, trying to cope with whatever difficulty they face out there, I'd say.
Especially reading the speed of the greens. For longer putts especially.
Indeed.
Dialog cleans up. We are not sure as to the exact scoring of that flight. We'll be back after a commercial break.
Welcome to a world of discreetly powerful, bespoke financial services, curated by people who understand your ambition, designed for the discerning. For those amongst us who have built their legacy and seek a partner to help craft it. Private banking, elevated to an art form, because your legacy deserves it. Sampath Bank, private banking, unlocking wealth, empowering generations.
Come, let's join the trend.
Get in the zone. It's a fun blast zone. Unlimited Insta reels. Get trending with the flow. Non-stop conversation. Be an unlimited WhatsApp sensation. Unlimited Facebook trending. Get to know what's going on. Unlimited YouTube trending. Never ending.
Extra data, extra call time.
Join the trend with Sri Lanka's #1 trending plan. Dialog Fun Blaster, just 797 rupees for the whole month.
Smartphone run kasidina ganna nangila ratatama bedana me tagi malla dentinu makhlabila api carboling yang my dialog ekeng una digital kramaya king una e load nam tagi tamai dinna switch to digital reloads today.
What if your call center could be as flexible as your team? A cloud-hosted call center for any small to large business. The solution that allows your business to move to a true cloud-hosted call center. Worried about data corruption or server unavailability? Get back to business fast with Dialog Cyber Protect Cloud. For more details, contact us on 0777 887 887.
Sri Lanka, the ultimate battle on the rugby pitch. Interclub Rugby League is back. Catch every thrilling moment, exclusive highlights and live action only on Sri Lanka's #1 sports network, the Papare on Dialog Television, or watch it live anytime, anywhere on the ViU Plus app and thepapare.com. Join the roar, feel the passion. Don't miss the Interclub Rugby League, only on the Papare. This December, the Papare brings you the excitement of the fastest growing T20.
Back to 12. Welcome, Billy. How have you been?
Good evening, Soma.
Been watching the golf?
Yes, bits and pieces, bits and bobs, cheering on the team.
Anasha there? On the 12th, I presume?
Ooh.
Oops.
The groundskeeper won't be happy with that one.
Anasha is a daughter of another avid golfer, Tiron Virakuri.
Good shot. It's not the 12th, Soma, that's the 14th.
It's the 14th. As the rain
Anusha Senadira
starts to fall. Anusha. Oops.
Ooh.
In the drink?
Maybe not. Maybe just stuck up.
Could be plugged even, as you said, Billy. Absolutely.
I saw it bounce back, though. Shiraz Akbar Ali tidying up.
Billy, this rain will slow down the flights even more, I feel.
Yes, they're already. It's been quite slow out there.
Especially for the last 5 or 6 flights.
I guess it's all about people not giving putts and playing this format like a medal round or a stroke play round.
Sanduni Vanasinghe. Good.
Elian Sturchy.
It's quite muddy underfoot, as you can see. So that's a call hole, Billy?
That's the 13th. Huh?
Yes. I think that's the other Vanasinghe sister.
I believe so.
Plays for Candy Kings.
Good enough, just short of the green.
Yeah. Yes, Dhanush Ivanasinghe. Genuinely, they are another junior, I believe.
Heidi Rampinelli. Shooing everybody away.
Not much room to move there, Billy. One step will be in the drink. On the right hand side, if you screen the QR code to donate for flood relief, any sum, big or small, please do what you can. There are a lot of people who need help right now, so please donate. Back on the 14th. Tracking, yes. Oh. Yep.
Good putt by Elian.
She got lucky there, Billy. I think she mistimed it, and she realized after she hit
completely off the toe, but
exactly. She realized it. She was happy with the outcome. Anasha.
And a much better struck putt, but did not fall.
Senadira pops that in. I think they both hit sevens, and she lets Anasha pick up. Jahan Lee on the 12th.
Great shot. Possibly the oldest player in the field, 79-year-old Fran de Mel.
Doesn't waste too much time thinking about the shot, Billy. Pulls the trigger.
Yeah.
a golf fanatic to say the least.
Absolutely. And if she plays tomorrow, that's 3 straight 18-hole rounds. I'm sure some of our juniors are already feeling heavy legs in this going.
I'll bet my bottom dollar she'll play tomorrow.
Of course she will. Why wouldn't she? Tanushi Senadira.
Nice roll. Well
Good
done.
putt.
Lovely roll there, Billy.
Proper leg putt, as we say.
Kayla, I believe she's leading this group in the sense that she's ahead of all her opponents. She's leading in all 3 matches. And she's giving a bucket load of shots as well. Nice touch by Kayla.
Dinuka Borlasa.
Looks like she reads her own lines, Billy. Those annoying flies are also about, as you can see.
Oh, that's a costly miss.
Kaya on the fringe. With the flat stick. Whoa.
Bit of a shocking misjudgment there from Kaya.
She hit it on the heel, I think, Billy.
Yeah, I think the fringe got in the way.
Yeah, and she hit it on the heel and it just took on a life of its own. Rare miss by Kaya like that. Okay, Abhiratnam. We'll go in for a short commercial break right now.
Polymer Link, headquartered in Malaysia, we also operate manufacturing facilities in India and the Philippines. Polymer Link specialized in compounding, pulverizing, and master batch manufacturing. We collaborate closely with our clients to create masterpieces of colors, effects, and enhanced performance. Our state-of-the-art R&D facilities enable us to develop tailored solutions for our customers. Our diverse range of materials is designed to cater specific needs of various businesses. Find out more about us at polymerlink.net.
Fonte, source of excellence.
Welcome to a world of discreetly powerful, bespoke financial services, curated by people who understand your ambition, designed for the discerning. For those amongst us who have built their legacy and seek a partner to help craft it. Private banking, elevated to an art form because your legacy deserves it. Sampath Bank, private banking, unlocking wealth, empowering generations.
Fonte, source of excellence.
Enjoy your retirement life. Sri Lanka's first international standard Californian-style retirement village brings you 50+ international standard retirement resort facilities and services. Greendale Resort Retirement and Residencies in between Mala Bay and Atturugiriya.
Come, let's join the trend.
Get in the zone. It's a fun blast zone. Unlimited Insta reels. Get trending with the flow. Non-stop conversation. Be an unlimited WhatsApp sensation. Unlimited Facebook trending. Get to know what's going on. Unlimited YouTube trending. Never ending.
Extra data, extra call time.
Join the trend with Sri Lanka's #1 trending plan. Dialog Fun Blaster. Just 797 rupees for the whole month.
Smartphone run kasidina ganna nangila ratatama bedana me tagi malla bendinu makhlabila api carvolingang my dialog ekeng una digital kramaya king una e load nam tagi tamai dinna switch to digital reloads today.
What if your call center could be as flexible as your team? A cloud-hosted call center for any small to large business. The solution that allows your business to move to a true cloud-hosted call center. Worried about data corruption or server unavailability? Get back to business fast with Dialog Cyber Protect Cloud. For more details, contact us on 0777 887 887.
Hey Sri Lanka! The ultimate battle on the rugby pitch, Interclub Rugby League is back. Catch every thrilling moment, exclusive highlights, and live action only on Sri Lanka's #1 sports network, ThePapare on Dialog TV.
Back on the 14th, Heidi Rampinelli.
That's Deepani Gamage on the 14th fairway. Hitting her approach, skirts the water.
Ronnie Desinger.
With a clear view of the green from there. Looks like she's keeping it low, Billy. She's not going for any height here. Playing with a high
downhill, low, short club, not easy.
Yeah, I know. Well, that's what happens. Ideally, she should have hit it a little higher with a wedge. But Fran with the driver makes it safely over. On the 16th, Jade Chickens, par 3. Nice, easy, languid swing. Nicely done. Nilu.
Looks like a semi-shank from Nilu there.
She's probably on the other fairway, on the 15th fairway. Let's see if we can find her ball. There's a small crowd watching the games despite the intermittent showers we've been having.
Yeah, the enthusiasm for the CGL has been incredible for the past 10 days. All the players practicing, a lot of intense banter and competition and
a lot of team bonding
trash
events
talking,
as well.
team bonding.
All in good fun though, the trash talking, Billy.
Yes, of course. It always is.
Always is. For the golfing community. Roshi Sangani. lining up.
Ooh.
We'll have a short interview coming up with Charit from Zippy Swagger.
One of our sponsors.
When you think golf, you think style. And I've got the man who is in charge of the official team kit for the CGL. Mr. Charit is here with me from the Zippy Swagger. He's the founder of Zippy. Just wanted to ask you a couple of questions regarding the team kit. What was your inspiration behind making the team kit?
Abid, thank you first of all for having me. Right, it's a wonderful tournament, and it's amazing to see this happening in Sri Lanka as a proud Sri Lankan. It goes back to the concept itself, right? 3 days of golf, starting Friday, Saturday being the grind, Sunday wrapping it up Sri Lankan style, right? So we want to represent something that matches Sri Lanka, but bring in, CZ style. We represent swagger in the world modern golf apparel. So, so that's the inspiration.
Super. That is lovely to hear. We are here in the Royal Colombo Golf Club. It is a golf club that was founded in 1879, but is also hosting something very modern, the inaugural CGL. How are you able to combine the modern persona of the CGL and also the traditional outlook of the Royal Colombo Golf Club? Would have been difficult, but I'll give it to you.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, this is one of the best places to be in Sri Lanka. Absolutely, one of the best golf clubs in the world, right? And it has a very rich history. And coming from the background, right, we need to make sure that we preserve that, the tradition, the history, but also we need to figure out a way to bring the modern styles into play, right? Now, if you take our 3 designs that we have done, right? So, Friday being the start, official kickoff, right? We wanted to bring a little bit of whites in the background. Favorite color of Sri Lankans, right? For a long time, and it's been there. But we want to mix it up a little bit, right? A little bit of granite style designs going in there, sharp edges, looks awesome kicking off the tournament, right? And Saturday, right? Talk about Saturday. You know how hard golf is, right? Second day is the hardest on a long tournament, right? That's when you need energy, right? So our current design, Dark Horse, reflects exactly that. It's a black, sharp design with lightning bolts, right? Gives you energy, talks about energy, right? And moving into Sunday, that's when it's all nails on the picture, right? And that's when you need that celebration. We wanted to bring the sun, right? We get plenty of it, right? We love it. The green, right? From midnight blues to evening blues, all that mixed together in a nice, sharp design pattern that reflects our style, but gives you a little bit of a edge and looks awesome on the podium, right? So, I think that, where we are heading in the world of golf when it comes to fashion, it's changing rapidly, right? We are a brand, we from US, proud to be a Sri Lankan owning a brand in US, right? And it's a very different design, and I think Sri Lanka is slowly picking it up, right? And I think we're very glad to be able to bring a little bit of that outlook into the tournament and to the Royal Colombo Golf Club. Yeah,
Great stuff. But finally, when you think golf, it's all about the style. How do you create a piece that is something that looks good on the course, but also looks good off the course? It's important to look good when you're on the green, but also looks good. It's also important to look good when you're off the green as well.
absolutely. Yeah, there are a lot of brands, awesome different styles. What we want to do is add a little bit of swagger into every one of our designs, right? And it has to be extremely good quality. Right? That's a given when it comes to golf. Right? It has to be functional, and it has to be performance oriented. And it has to definitely look good, whether from your polos to your hats, your gloves, your bag you carry, right? And the one that you pack afterwards, your socks, your shoes, right? Has to have that. But how do you mix it up, but add a swagger? And that's what we represent. That's if you take our entire collection, that's what it gives you. It's not only for the golf course, but also for the clubhouse. Yeah.
That's Charit for you. He's got the swagger and he's also brought the swagger to the CGL. We thank you so much for joining with us, Charit. And we thank your company, Zippy Swagger, for also combining with the CGL. Thank you so much and have a good one.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Take care.
And we're back live on the 14th. I hope they found the ball. We have Anurohan, I'm sorry, rules official.
A faux pas.
A faux pas.
PAR.
So Heidi is in trouble to see the list. Okay. So Heidi there. Whoa. Nicely done from where she was. Acknowledged by her competitors also. The team owner Amand is also thrilled, giving her a high five. Is that area ground under repair, Billy? You think?
No, she might have been plugged there actually.
Okay. The red stakes are out. Nice putt there by Vanasinger.
Heidi doesn't like anything in her way, it looks like. People,
branches moving, insects.
Branches. And decent. The 18th, another game that's gone down to the wire here. Fazlu from the Trinco Sharks. No.
Colombo Aces.
Colombo Aces.
Colombo Aces. Okay. This is Priyat. Starts first. His ball is longer.
Bit of work left in that one.
Fazlou would have seen the other putt, and I hope he realizes that he has to hit it a little harder than normal, given the wet conditions of the green. A lot of players have not done that today, from what we saw in the later half of the afternoon. Let's see what Fazlou does here.
I'm assuming Fazlou is putting for birdie.
Certainly taking his time over it, Billy.
Yes, indeed. Taking ours as well. Good one.
Thrilled with that. And that's the match. So some points to the Gaul bowlers.
A Phil Mickelson type of leap.
Not as high though.
Yeah.
We're going for a short commercial break. We'll see you soon.
If he had just honked, we could have gone ahead, right?
I could have gone ahead. But if it breaks, it's not something that can be put back together.
In life, good intentions make all the difference. Fintrex Finance, driven by good intentions.
අපුවට අත තියලා බලන්න. ජීවිතය කියන්නෙම නොනවතින අරගලයක්. තැනයි හේතුවයි වෙනස් වෙන්න පුළුවන්. හැබැයි හැමෝම උත්සාහ කරන්නේ ජීවිතය දිනන්න. බලාපොරොත්තු ඇතුලේ තමයි අනාගතයේ දිනන්න පුළුවන් වැදගත්ම ශක්තිය රැඳිලා තියෙන්නේ. විශිෂ්ටතම ජයග්‍රහණ ලැබෙන්නේ අපිට අපේ ජීවිත මුණ ගැහුණට පස්සේ. මේ ජීවන අරගලය ඇතුළෙම තමයි අපේ කම තියෙන්නේ. අපේ කම ඇතුලේ තමයි අනාගතය තියෙන්නේ.
Welcome to a world of discreetly powerful, bespoke financial services, curated by people who understand your ambition, designed for the discerning. For those amongst us who have built their legacy and seek a partner to help craft it. Private banking, elevated to an art form, because your legacy deserves it. Sampath Bank. Private banking. Unlocking wealth. Empowering generations.
Trade Promoters Limited, engineering excellence across Sri Lanka and the Maldives. Schindler elevators offer precision and seamless mobility, enhancing efficiency and accessibility for all. Cummins generators ensure reliable, uninterrupted power, maintained by our certified experts for peak performance. Nearly 5 decades of trusted expertise. TPL, powering your future.
Come, let's join the trend.
Get in the zone. It's a fun blast zone. Unlimited Insta reels. Get trending with the flow. Non-stop conversation. Be an unlimited WhatsApp sensation. Unlimited Facebook trending. Get to know what's going on. Unlimited YouTube trending. Never ending.
Extra data, extra call time.
Join the trend with Sri Lanka's #1 trending plan. Dialog Fun Blaster, just 797 rupees for the whole month.
Smartphone run kasidina ganna nangila ratatama bedana me tagi malla bendinu makhlabila apikar bolingang my dialog ekeng una digital kramaya king una e load nam tagi tamai dinna switch to digital reloads today.
What if your call center could be as flexible as your team? A cloud-hosted call center for any small to large business. The solution that allows your business to move to a true cloud-hosted call center. Worried about data corruption or server unavailability? Get back to business fast with Dialog Cyber Protect Cloud. For more details, contact us on 0777 887 887.
Sri Lanka. The ultimate battle on the rugby pitch. Interclub Rugby League is back. Catch every
And we're back on a gloomy Saturday evening at the Royal Colombo Golf Club for the Ceylon Golf League, the inaugural Ceylon Golf League. We might have a problem finishing all the matches, Soma. It's getting a bit dark out there.
They'll have to get their torches out, Billy, if they want to finish. The pace of play has been
abysmal,
to say the least, in the latter half of the day.
I think it's damp conditions underfoot.
And the reluctance to give putts. Virat Kohli, nicely done. Thrilled with that.
Ah, the small pleasures of life.
The sound of a putt going in, and
Clickety-click.
and the reverberation of the absolutely. You know you're safe then. Nicely done. Good contact. I think the marshals have sent their message loud and clear.
Shooing them on.
Aerial view of the 14th, 15th tee box and the 17th green. Beautiful, even in the gloom. Such a pretty picture.
Birds on the ground, birds in the air. It's
Back on the 14th.
nice, technically perfect little swing there.
Would have been great if she repaired that.
She did her gardening.
She bounced it off the slope. Jehan Lee in a tricky situation, but we are back on the 18th.
Dinoco Borlasa with a second shot. Ahalya Rajan. I think Kayla has finished her matches, and I think it's just the three of them playing. I think Kayla gave a bucket load of shots, Billy. So it's an impressive win. And why is...
Who is that?
That is... what's his name?
Senadira with a chip. Pops it up. Not good enough for her. She won't be happy with that at all.
Yes, exactly. But why was Shiran Manakula Surya walking around the... There he is again.
But still.
You can't see it, so you don't know.
The 18th green is a hive of activity at the moment.
Everybody's scrambling for those final points to get into the fray of things for tomorrow.
Okay, I still in play. Chunk there. Would love to know the state of play in this game, Billy.
Yeah, we would. We'll have something to talk about at least.
Left it short. Did Ahalya.
And the umbrellas are out again.
It's raining on this hole. It's not raining here though. That umbrella is in a great spot, Billy. She drains it. Nice putt by Anusha. She seems to have won that hole. The 16th. It's now getting pretty dark out there. We're looking at the last embers of the day. Looks like Jade Jiggins on the 18th. Beautiful view of the swamp there. Absolutely gorgeous.
The mangroves.
They
You
sing.
can see the rain is beating down.
Manori Jagadi of the Hambantota Tuskers, who are currently placed second. Group A will love a few more points to close that gap. That's a crowd killer. Ah, it's in the bunker though. Did it hit the tree and come back, Billy? Not sure.
No, she plays a hook, so.
And that certainly hooked.
We're on the 17th. If somebody can move that tree, then we can have a better view.
That is, I think, Sitara Lawrence for the Tuskers. Nice shot on the 17th by Wanasinghe. Ooh, woefully short that one by Usha.
The final hole. Clubhouse looking all ready. Lights are on. Everybody's home.
Nice looking swing by
Anuk Chitty.
Anuk there.
Chip.
We're going to a quick break. We'll be right back.
Produced with the latest technology, Lars lubricants are perfectly suited to withstand our climate, dust and road conditions.
Love's lubricants for longer mileage and engineered for maximum performance.
A world-class engine oil optimized for our roads.
Love's lubricants.
Come, let's join the trend.
Get in the zone. It's a fun blaster zone. Unlimited Insta reels. Get trending with the flow. Non-stop conversation. Be an unlimited WhatsApp sensation. Unlimited Facebook trending. Get to know what's going on. Unlimited YouTube trending. Never ending.
Extra data, extra call time.
Join the trend with Sri Lanka's #1 trending plan. Dialog Phone Blaster, just 797 rupees for the whole month.
Smartphone run kasidina ganna nangila ratatama bedana me tagi malla bendinu makhlabila api car rolling young my dialog ekeng una digital ක්‍රමය කිංගුණත් ඒ ලෝඩ් නම්
Welcome back. Welcome back to Michael Beamish. We are at the 16th hole now. With Manori for, I believe, a par.
And it's getting darker by the minute.
She wheels it in and yep. And
16,
it's
that
getting darker by the minute, absolutely.
It was Minori, was it?
Yes, it was. It was
That
Manori.
was match 25.
Yes.
That's the fairway lights are now shining out, and indeed the lights on the buggy. How the players can see anything at all. They will do very well to finish this. The caddy is struggling to push the trolley uphill. Yes. Please don't be misled by the bright picture you're looking at. The apertures of the cameras have been opened, but it is much darker than this. If this were a cricket match, bad light would have stopped play. That looks like Anuk. Huh?
Anuk Chitty.
Match 22.
On the fringe.
Of the 14th, yeah?
The 18th.
Ah, right, coming back up. That's the 18th. Oh, yeah. Left that one short. That'll still take a lot of work to finish that off. It's been a long day for the players, so they must be getting tired as well. They had a full day yesterday.
Absolutely, Michael. Tough couple of days. One more day to go.
And one more to go, yes, indeed. And in your experience, is 4-ball, is it normally faster or slower than match play?
This format is basically singles against, so
Yeah.
4-ball will be a little faster. Singles tend to take a little more time.
Yeah.
That's Jade. Pushes it past. This match has also come down to the wire.
Well, I suppose all matches will go down to the wire if there's 3 sub-matches within them. It'd be unlikely that they would all finish before the 18th.
Some finished
Yeah.
on the 16th, on the
Yeah.
17th. So, little nerves also will play as teams vie for points.
It's unlikely, though, that any one player would have lost to all three of his opponents before the 18th, so he's still got reason to carry on.
I think there are 3 on this flight. One would have lost before. There are still quite a few groups behind this. I don't have the exact number.
Well, if this is match 22, then theoretically there are 5 flights on the course. Which is a terrifying thought. All 3 concede. Well done. Dear me, that is a tired shot.
Yep. Shade from the Candy Kings.
Yeah.
Sitara Lawrence to hopefully finish this flight.
From the Tuskers.
From the Tuskers. Nicely done. I think looks like points on the board for Tuskers.
That's a more accurate picture of how dark it is.
Yep. It's very dark.
The close-up cameras with high aperture makes it look a lot brighter than it really is.
Absolutely right, Michael. They're still out there.
Soldiering on. At what point do they stop? I mean, what's the regulation? Theoretically, you can still play in the dark. There's no rule against it.
Unless there is some danger,
Huh?
you can still play in the dark.
And presumably,
we're on the 16th now. Genuinely in the bunker. The Trinco Sharks, I believe. You can see the camera also now struggling to hold the light. It's getting a little pixelated now.
absolutely. A movement leaving traces behind them in the light. Yes, presumably it takes. We'll just watch this putt. It's a super putt. Not too bad. Presumably it'd take all 4 players to agree, though, to stop in bad light. It would be very difficult.
We'll have to look at the playing conditions
Yeah.
for this tournament, whether they have made provision for that, and on what instances play can be stopped.
Or penalised.
Or in the alternative, penalised as well.
There is provision in the conditions of play to penalise slow play. Whether or not it'll be enforced is another matter. There might be extenuating circumstances that we are not aware of.
generally. Pushes it, slides by on the left. Little bit of work to do coming back though. But these guys are only on the 16th hole, Michael.
Indeed. And that's flight 26, so there's still one more flight behind it.
It's
Two
been
more
a
flights to come after this.
It's been a 6-hour round, apparently, I'm told. It's a long round.
There must be some explanation. Were they being held up? Was there a bottleneck anywhere? Oh, Heidi, bad luck.
Was Ukita from the Tuskers missing that?
I wonder what the order of play will be tomorrow. Presumably the final will be the last to go out.
Presumably.
In which case there's a risk they're going to finish in the dark too. We'll have to start earlier. Of what it's like.
Of the actual picture. Yep. What a shot.
What a super shot.
Almost holds it there.
Yeah.
Ball hits the pin.
It's run on a bit, but
almost a hole in one.
You probably can't see it though.
You probably wouldn't have known. Almost a slam dunk. No, it wasn't a slam dunk.
Yeah.
One bounce, hit the pin. If the pin, yeah, absolutely. Almost went in the hole there. Can barely make out the players here.
Okay, we've switched back to
the 18th again.
Is it the 18th?
Yes.
Yeah.
And
that looks like a gimme. No, it's not a gimme. It's not being given. There you go. It takes 3 yeses, and she's only got 2. That's well short. That's stone cold dead. Surely that'll be given. She's looking at her partners. Yes. There is still hope.
Good.
That looks like.
And I think that's. And that flight's done and dusted. Points on the board for Colombo Aces, I feel here. And
it was the Colombo Aces, yeah.
We're going to a break. We'll be back.
Polymer Link, headquartered in Malaysia, we also operate manufacturing facilities in India and the Philippines. Polymer Link specialized in compounding, pulverizing, and master batch manufacturing. We collaborate closely with our clients to create masterpieces of colors, effects, and enhanced performance. Our state-of-the-art R&D facilities enable us to develop tailored solutions for our customers. Our diverse range of materials is designed to cater specific needs of various businesses. Find out more about us at polymerlink.net.
Fonte, source of excellence.
Welcome to a world of discreetly powerful, bespoke financial services, curated by people who understand your ambition, designed for the discerning. For those amongst us who have built their legacy and seek a partner to help craft it. Private banking, elevated to an art form, because your legacy deserves it. Sampath Bank, private banking, unlocking wealth, empowering generations.
Here we are on 16, is it? 17. And if I said we were working in the dark, would I be misunderstood, do you think?
You wouldn't be, Michael. Yeah, this is how dark it really is out there.
That's 14.
This is the
16.
This
I
is
beg
the
your pardon,
16th hole,
16.
and this is how dark it is.
I think the caddy is shining a torch.
And there's one group behind this.
Well, it's golf by torchlight, quite literally. I've never seen that, I have to say.
Never been out this late on the course, Michael.
For a very good reason. So the car headlights are going to now illuminate the course so play can continue. This is a tremendous display of resilience, I have to say, from the players.
The show must go on, I suppose.
Absolutely. We golfers are a hardy bunch. Anyone else would have walked off home by now.
Straight to the 19th. There is some lighting there, I think.
Yeah.
The floodlights from the hut and the clubhouse are helping. Not a lot, but helping nevertheless.
It does look like night vision, though, doesn't it? Images. And it might seem a stupid question, but how do you judge distances in the dark? It's
you can't.
if you can't see where you're going.
The 18th green is a little lit up.
It is.
You can judge. I mean, the other holes, the holes behind, no way. Lovely
That's
out
great.
from the bunker there.
Sounded like the referee. Yeah, it's impossible to judge distances. There you go.
It's a nice image.
It is very Christmassy. I didn't know drones could fly at night. Someone else, did you? Do you need a special license for
It's
that?
a night drone, Michael.
Spectacular scene. This one's less spectacular. She seems happy with that one.
Seems animated there.
Mm.
Must be some points on the board.
And she's picked up, so she must
for
have
the Anuradhapura Gladiators, looks like. She
Oh, my
drains that
goodness.
putt in the darkness,
Who
literally.
Who needs the light?
Kea with that nice putt.
There's the siren. I
Is that
can
the
hear it.
siren I hear? Yes.
I suspect that means that is the end of today's play.
And that's it for day 2 of the CGL. We look forward to seeing all of you tomorrow for the final day and to see how the teams line up in the league. From the broadcasting team at the RCGC, we're wishing you a great evening. See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow, everyone. How many minutes of highlights have we got?
We have a special highlights package of day 2 lined up for you. It will be broadcast shortly. Hang on, it will be a fun watch. Welcome to the Day 2 highlights. Ceylon Golf League. This was the shot of the day for me. Maybe the shot of the tournament.
Touching it through the trees.
Through the trees. That was just amazing. Threading a needle.
Right at the very beginning of the day as well.
That was the first flight, I believe.
Yes.
We've seen some great putts. And some great looking swings.
It's certainly a full swing.
And this chip in from Manju Chandrasoma was breathtaking to say the least. We've seen some long putts being sunk. Another long putt being drained down.
On the 18th. There you go. Easy as you like.
Some nice putts being drained there. Kapila's theatrics. Sam's swagger. Almost Bryson like there.
The trouble with the highlights, of course, is it makes golf look a very easy game. Thank you very much, everyone, for your indulgence today, and we look forward to seeing you again tomorrow. Good night.
Polymer Link, headquartered in Malaysia, we also operate manufacturing facilities in India and the Philippines. Polymer Link specialized in compounding, pulverizing, and master batch manufacturing. We collaborate closely with our clients to create masterpieces of colors, effects, and enhanced performance. Our state-of-the-art R&D facilities enable us to develop tailored solutions for our customers. Our diverse range of materials is designed to cater specific needs of various businesses. Find out more about us at polymerlink.net.
Fonte, source of excellence.
Welcome to a world of discreetly powerful, bespoke financial services, curated by people who understand your ambition, designed for the discerning. For those amongst us who have built their legacy and seek a partner to help craft it. Private banking, elevated to an art form because your legacy deserves it. Sampath Bank, private banking, unlocking wealth, empowering generations.
Fonte, source of excellence.
Stand by for opener.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare.
3, 2, 1, roll off.
ඉතින් ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංකික ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව ThePapare සමග.
Welcome back to ThePapare.
Welcome to the live broadcast on ThePapare.
Good luck, guys. Good luck, everyone.
ThePapare, Sri Lanka's #1 television sports channel.